I love my friend's name on Twitch. One Twitch, 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 Twitch. I wonder how the word boner came to prominence, though. Like, why boner? You know? No, I'm the only one who's wondering. Fine, I don't give a shit. I'll be the only one who wonders. I don't give a fuck. I'll be that guy.
Is doing work. What?
Did you ever wonder how the word boner came to prominence?
What
is the etymology of the word boner?
I know the etymology of blowjob.
That's not what I asked.
I know.
The etymology of the blowjob.
You have in terms of service. One of my favorite TikTok people, she has a cooking show on TikTok, and it's called Only Pans.
Nice.
Pretty funny.
I thought it was very good.
Dude. Yeah.
Oh, saw that.
Saw it.
What up?
Tonight on a very special episode of Paranormal Caught on Camera. No! Not special episode, regular episodes only.
A moose walks on water.
Watch this guy who almost died falling out of an airplane. I don't care about that. I'm trying to watch ghosts.
I want him to turn into a ghost. I want him to die.
When he almost died falling out of the plane, did he see a ghost? No, this is just a death-defying survival. Don't care. Don't care about that.
Get out of here, fucko.
Don't care about that guy. What I care about is an empty office where like a cup falls over. That's what I care about. Show me that clip. I'm gonna show that clip to Alex. He's scared of that clip.
You know I'm so scared.
I know, dude. I'm like, man, we can't be watching these scary movies. Alex, I heard you pooped yourself after we got done watching Session 9, though.
I did not poop myself.
I heard you pooped all in your bed.
All of it.
And you kept saying, what are you doing here to yourself over and over again.
So, Alex, are you gonna go play with British Mitchell, or you can come up hang out with your real friends?
I figured he was already playing with British. Yeah, so I thought
I've
he
been
was
playing solo
playing.
the last couple days.
Dang, where's British Critchell?
He said he's taking a break from Apex for a little bit. He's got shit going on, he said, or something.
Said he's trying to get good at Dota.
He's been playing he's been playing WoW.
In 2 weeks, I'll become pro.
I'll have this game down in a day, and I'll be the greatest in the world at it.
I still give him shit for that.
Came in, absolutely sucked so hard beyond all
Oh my
belief.
god. He was just walking around in the lane behind all the creep, and I was like, that's not good.
He's like, yeah, I've played this game before. Or a game like this. Obviously not.
Like tight, very tight. Sal Forest middle.
So Dota release an update? Did Han release an update yet?
I don't know, maybe. That Dota update looks sick though. They added boots specifically for Cousin Maddie, dude.
The drums?
Yeah, the boots of bearing. It's like, I love having tranquil boots and I love going drums of endurance. I'm like, look at that! Both those items together create the boots of bearing specifically for Maddie. Dota's just too fresh. Think about all the stuff they did to it too, like ethereal blades, like 500 more gold, cost 500 more gold. A bunch of stuff got lowered. Some new items got chucked in the mix. Oh baby. They fixed that Bat Rider problem they created. Dude, when he just matched the style and just instantly melted him, like, what? What just happened?
Yeah, that was insane. Like, how'd that get past testing?
Who knows, man? Apparently, Manta style axe is like really broken too right now.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Apparently, play him as position 1 and the fucking things just go off and twirl forever.
Huh.
Also, you see the change to like the tier 1 items like bracers and circulet and stuff.
Yeah,
20
they double.
Yeah, 25 minutes they double their value, which is pretty cool. Playing right now, Total War.
Yeah.
Nice. You playing Elden Ring? Get in there, play Elden Ring, dude. Go play that.
You're gonna go play Elden Ring?
No, I'm not playing. I'm playing Pokemon on stream right now. Pokemon's like the only thing. It's like 140 hours in this game. Arceus is just too goddamn good.
I'll probably play Elden Ring. I love
looks-
Souls games.
It does look very, very good.
I play the shit out of Dark Souls 2 and 3 and Bloodborne. Not a lot of Demon Souls.
Did you see that article that like was like trying to be funny and people got really mad about it because like Dark Souls 2 is like widely considered the worst one of the 3.
Yeah, it is. I like it. I like it.
The headline for the article read, Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls game that isn't Dark Souls or Dark Souls 3. I was like, that is hilarious.
I like Dark Souls.
All right, Dex, calm
I
down.
don't see why people didn't like it.
All right, Dex, calm down now, okay? It's getting a little wild. Crazy kids.
I like Dark Souls.
I liked Dark Souls too. I really liked it. All right.
like it a lot.
It's my favorite one if I had to be asked. I'm like, no one's asking. Calm down.
But if you had to,
I'm not gonna though.
but if you do,
I won't.
now you won't need to because now you know.
I will not ask. I promise you this.
Shit.
These fish are driving me insane. Look at that ball, little tiny one. All right, dude, get in there. Right. Either surface or just go away. Do one or the other. Alex, you're getting wild over there. What are you crunching on? Say what you crunching on, boy.
Some chips.
Kind.
Lays.
Just straight up salt flavored Lay's.
Yeah, dude.
Old school.
It's all greasy and shit. That what you're doing?
That's what I'm doing.
Getting that fucking grease and oil and shit all over. You're just wiping it on your shirt. Shirt shining. You can see through your shirt. Put so much oil on your shirt. Like, damn, Alex. Calm down, baby. La 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 la. Heading outside the village will stay safe out there. I'm like, I captured the literal god of creation. I think I'm gonna be fine out in the field. Are you a Pokemon master? I'm the first Pokemon master. Alex.
Yeah.
Is there 1, nothing wrong with you? 2, nothing wrong with you? 3, nothing wrong with you? That's got to give.
Ooh, something's got to give.
It's one of the best, like just literal best things ever. Doing that one song. Out in the Crimson Mirelands. You didn't do shit. All right, well, I'm gonna return to the village. Boop, 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 boop. I did, and I just got a shiny Bonsley on before I started streaming. I also got a Alpha Spirit Tomb. With me out of my shoes.
Yeah.
You too. Whoa, easy there, bud. Almost knocked on my pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Yeah, you did. I guess
what you gonna do when you see Joe Biden in the Oval Office?
I'm gonna give him a big old kiss.
Hey, yo!
Say the shmishma. You gotta say it right here on the microphone.
I love you again.
Oh, thank you.
Back and forth.
Very tumultuous.
Worry, you'll be back to being a fucking meatball in no time. Although fucking PJ spearheaded the meatball movement.
Did he?
Yeah, he's the one who came up with it.
Yeah, he did come up with it. What's
They
his
all,
steez?
they all just like it, though. They're like, wait, did PJ call him a meatball? They're like, I'm calling him a meatball. I'm like, do it. Also, like, what else you gotta say to Meatball? And they go, well, one, nothing wrong with me. Nothing wrong with me. Got him. Got his ass.
Something's got to give. Woo, something's got to give.
You know, what'd be the perfect like mashup there is like the instead of like to let the bodies hit the floor part, have it like Through the just switch to the Rob Zombie real quick. There have been more than enough times that I care to admit where I'll disengage from the flying Pokemon who can carry you around, and I don't re-engage it before I hit the ground, and I just smash into the ground and die.
Classic.
Like, that's happened more times than I would care to talk about. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's Alex Peters. Instead of Maneater, it just works with Alex Peters.
That's mean.
That's me. I'll suck down any of you dudes. Alex Peters threatened to suck down the entire Miami Dolphins offensive line one time. Mean some honey chipotle chicken nuggets from Poo Poo John's.
Ooh.
Poo Poo John holidays.
Poo Poo John all day.
Dude, why hasn't Johnny just bought a Papa John's franchise? That's what he should do. Then he can be Papa John. And then Jimmy's like, I'm Papa Jimmy. No, you're not. You're not even part of this. This is Johnny's thing only.
You can another Papa John's company, be an air conditioner.
I was like, you know what you can do, Jimmy? You can buy a Jimmy John's franchise. That's what you can do, and then Johnny can be a part of that too. I was just out here just juking that Golduck, dude. Alex, you were watching the Caleb Presley interviews? I don't like Barstool Sports, but I really like that dude from Barstool Sports. Like, like one time he was interviewing Melvin Gordon.
Yeah.
And in every interview, he has this dude who's super fat, and all he does is eat ice cream hanging out with him. His name is Glenny Balls. And he's like, do you think you could take Glenny Balls in a foot race? Like, I think it could take him in a foot race. And like, cuts to Glenny. He's like, I'm deceptively fast. And it cuts back to Caleb Presley. He's like, I hired him entirely based on how fast he is. And it cuts back to a clip of him sprinting down the street in New York City. And it's just like so
Just getting after it.
Yeah, he's just running so hard. And then Melvin Gordon's like, I don't know, let me see how fast you are. All right, you want me to run across the hotel room? As fast as you can. And he just runs from one end of the hotel room to the other. They're like just... Their interviews like if we were to interview someone famous, but we still talked like our dumbass selves. Like he interviewed Randy Orton, the pro wrestler, and he's like, Randy Orton. Like, yeah. Can you read? Of course I can read. All right. Read what's on this piece of paper then. Hand it to him. Randy opens it up and he goes, I can't read. Okay, all right, no problem with that. No, that's what it says on the paper. No, it's fine. And he takes the paper.
I can't read.
That's okay. It's fine. It's not a problem, Randy. No, that's what it says on the paper. No, it's fine. It's fine, dude.
There's a lot of kicking.
He's like, is it true what they say about Vince McMahon? He's like, probably, but what do they say about Vince McMahon? That he kills and eats babies to stay young? Yeah, that actually is true. There. Gotta catch you nerds. One's impossible to catch. Kind of got a hankering for Big Trouble in Little China. You ever seen that movie, Alex?
No, is that any good?
It's amazing. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
It's a crying since I met you. It's crying. It's crazy. It's amazing. Alex, how much vape juice are you bringing to my brother's wedding? A lot?
At least 2.
200?
2 cartridges.
My God, 200 pounds of vape juice.
That's 2 grams.
So much vape juice, dude.
That's 2 grams. What's up, Garrett?
Yeah.
Yeah, technically,
Too much. That's too many.
What is that? The energy vampires?
What?
Dude, did you see the energy vamp? Sorry, I'm like in the kitchen. I'm like literally all the way out the other side of the apartment. Did you guys see What We Do in the Shadows, the show?
Yeah.
Do you
No, I
remember the
didn't see
energy
it.
vampires? Oh, the energy vampires are hilarious. They just like basically bore people into and they suck their energy instead of their blood. And so Colin, like, he's really super old school, and so then he meets this young college kid who's also an energy vampire, and they're like, he's like, well, what do you talk about? And he's like, I mostly just talk about weed. There's like sativas and indicas, and he just starts going on and on and on, and I was like, that's me. That's me.
Are you all caught up on the end of the season, Dex?
I am.
I
I
can't
love
wait.
that show.
Yeah, dude, Matt Berry's the best part of that show. Matt Berry.
I love him. He's so fun.
He's got a sequel series, one of my like favorite limited British series that he did. Toast to London is getting a new sequel series called Toast to Hollywood. Called Toast of Shmi Schmollywood. When you're a Shmi Schma, you gotta Shmi your Schmas.
Yeah, that guy's funny. I loved him. I mean, obviously in the IT crowd, but what else did what was his alias when he was under Jackie Daytona?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't mind like one episode dedicated to that.
Well, we did get that with him running the bar, or whatever.
Well, no, it was like only a little bit. It wasn't like a whole. I would love to see like a whole episode.
And then him and fucking Mark Hamill battling it out.
So funny.
Bat!
Bat. I don't know. I just say bat, and I turn into a bat. Bat.
Take care of my wife, Gizmo. Guillermo, you killed the master. I did. Is that bad? It is very frowned upon in the vampire community to kill a vampire. Guillermo is fucking descendant of Van Helsing.
I love that part. I like Colin Robinson. It just says I'm white. It's like, and Guillermo's like, that's not possible. They can't just say that he's white and he looks his 100% white. Correct.
Interestingly enough, energy vampires are the only type of vampire who can feed on vampires.
huh.
Hey, are you streaming?
I am. Dex, you've done a bang-up job as Mod of the Year this week. Wait,
I
he's
was
streaming?
working!
He's streaming? Yeah.
Well, not only that, but like, remember my phone was broken, so I didn't get any alerts ever.
Yeah, but
for,
you
like,
were
2
better
months.
with broken phone than you've been this week. Broken phone you was all over it. This you is rolling natural ones in D&D,
Oh.
not clipping things.
So bad. So many ones. Ah, it's terrible.
We didn't hire anybody. Well, then who hired me?
I love your response. Like, well, you tell me who hired me.
You can tell that caught Nate off guard. He thought that was gonna be the gotcha moment. I just instantly
What
spike
am I
it.
here? I'm here doing a job. You tell me who hired me.
I just instantly spike it back at him. Like, well, then who hired me then? We got a huge problem. I'm out here working for no reason. We were promised
Man,
15
now we're
gold
getting
pieces. You
arrested.
can't pass up a job like that even in a rainstorm.
Even in a race.
And then here comes Dex rolling a natural 1. I like curtains.
Gotta make curtains. We got silk.
I should have taken the opportunity to do a short rest since I was in the bushes.
No, a short rest is like 15 minutes, dude. You gotta like rest.
Well, how
it.
much time is in between each session, or is this time pause?
Well, we're about to get arrested, so you're probably gonna get a short rest while we're in jail. Unless if we run.
I'll just say meatball to you and clear you up wherever we go next.
Meatball's the word.
For him only. If I ever decide to heal you, I got yours on deck too.
I got my own heals.
Yeah, but you don't have healing word though.
Actually, I believe I do.
Nope. Only I do. I'm the only one ever in the history of the universe who's ever had it. Cast guidance on myself. And then I fucking front flip through a door. And then I cast guidance on myself and I flip through another door and I flip through a wall and I jump off the balcony.
I have cure wounds, you're right. I have prayer of healing and cure wounds and bless. Man, with all those good stats, it doesn't matter if you fucking roll 1.
Like, oh, I try and weasel my way into everything being a fucking acrobatics check.
You should.
He's like, that's a strength check. I'm like, that's an acrobatics check. Remember when I put on my guard disguise and I just rolled like a 4? It's like, you look like a guard.
Not necessarily a guard that works here.
I just rolled with it. I was having a good old time.
This one.
Or when Dex's goof ass tried to watch me eat lettuce and he just failed miserably. I'm like, hey, what's up?
Had to very nonchalantly watch. Watching turtles eat lettuce is adorable. It's like, it was just like, I feel like that would happen. I feel like she would just stare at
I was
him.
just repeatedly calling people lassie, even though they're like, don't do that.
And then
Alex
Bella,
wanting
oh,
everyone
thanks,
to
Bella
acknowledge
Lassie.
his hair, but everybody else also has beautiful hair.
It's like, wow, this turtle has great hair, but I also have great hair.
But look at that turtle, though.
And the real thing is we should probably figure out what we're going to do. We're going to make a break for it through the window? Or should we just kill these
We're outside.
guards?
What window? We're all outside.
Yeah,
Actually, that's not true. I'm not
the
outside.
No, the window that yeah, you are. You and me are by the fountain.
That's right. I did.
And
I
Alex
did
is in the
step outside.
bushes. But that window we
Yeah, 'cause
broke
I
through,
walked
the window we broke through initially is right there. We could double back through the house.
The wall, you mean? That you
The
broke
window. No, I broke through a window.
through? Yeah, kinda.
And then I took out part of the frame with
He
it.
mostly just took out. Yeah. We just jump in there and run.
Essentially, I was like, to the window, to the wall.
We could
Smashing
try.
through everything. I mean, I kind of want to get interrogated. He's like, you're going to get interrogated. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to talk so much shit. It's going to be awesome. Or we just send Alex's little, like, bloodthirsty paladin through the window. And you guys just break me out later. And then another. Uh-oh, Schmaz gets the game super late tonight. He got work tomorrow. Oh, no.
No, I am working tomorrow.
Can't let Schma game all night, dude. Shma, the dirty gamer. He's always gaming and doing the stuff. Look how formidable that shiny bar is getting. It's just so good. So many shiny Pokemons in the world today. Alex, remember when you failed to get your jacket inscribed and I totally got mine inscribed?
Yeah, I should have put Reap Show in it.
I put position 1 in mine.
Did you really?
Yeah, mine says pause 1 in the jacket. Oh, speaking of Dota, where the fuck is cousin Maddie been? Where is that guy gone?
I don't know.
He's rid of disappear.
Apparently, some people think that Putin's gone crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unhinged.
Did he get mad about all the comments on his Instagram?
Probably.
This photo of me riding bear only got 5 likes.
Everyone call me Vladdy Daddy. I don't understand.
Getting wild out there, though. All jokes aside.
Yep, I'm still listening. Well, the time that the relative time that they attacked yesterday, nothing's going on this time so far. I got chicken nuggets. They're in the shape of dinosaurs. Oh, Brontosaurus. Check out my T-Rex. I don't know what the fuck this one is.
The other one.
The other one. And I'm here too. I'm gonna look for more houses.
Smart, do they hit you up with a young offer?
Yeah, but it's like 1 or 2% below what I make now. So
That's a bummer.
Oh, they offered you less? That sucks.
yeah, I mean they don't know what I make now, but
Right.
yeah, he's not not the best.
Godzilla. Look, Mecha Godzilla.
Cool.
Yeah.
Mom said it was okay to download that add-on? It's alright, go play it.
Ruh-roh.
He didn't ask more at all. He's like, this got King Kong and Godzilla and shit. And I was like, you can tell he's very excited about this. You asked Mom about that? Yeah.
How do you say this lake? Bide Makaska?
Oh, BD Makaska?
BD Makaska? Is that how you say it?
Yeah, it used to be called Lake Calhoun, but Lake Calhoun was a slave owner, so you probably shouldn't have a lake named after him.
Oh, yeah. Especially next to Lake Harriet. That's kind of awkward. Wait, how do you say it again?
BD Makaska.
BD Makaska. Oh, not what I would have thought. At all. Oh, I'm looking at houses in Frogtown. And that would be so cute to have to live in a neighborhood called Frogtown.
Do it then.
I am. It's cute.
I feel like you should just buy that house in Gaylord.
I know, right? I was like, this is not a bad house. I wonder where it's at. Fucking look at the map, Gaylord.
You are, Matt. Don't talk to me like that.
Yeah, I was like, God damn it.
Sometimes you forget that town is even in Minnesota. You're like, oh yeah, what a weird name.
Yeah, right.
I mean, it probably wasn't back then.
Right.
Your name is Gaylord Fokker. Yeah.
Greg.
Spa, if you had to have non-stop arm wrestling matches with Spiro, do you think you could beat him? Like, for a 24-hour period, you guys just had to constantly arm wrestle.
Yeah.
You think you got him?
Yeah, I think I got him.
Why do you think Spiro's so weak? Every time I've talked to you about a physical competition with Spiro, you're like, yeah, I'd beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, fuck that bird. Yeah.
Wait, who's older again? Is it you or Spiro's that's older?
Spiro's 3 years older.
And you'd still beat him up?
I'm bigger than him.
Whoa! He's a little guy.
He is a little guy. He just finished season 2 of Little People, Big World.
Oh, Spiro. Fucking, he's the bane of all spiders, though.
God, he loves spiders.
Garage. Oh, that sounds like fighting starting again. Apple Valley. That's cute.
Never it sucks.
How's it?
It's not as bad as Lakeville.
Where's Egon or whatever? That place.
Egon? Egan?
Egon. Yeah, Egon. No, that's Egon. E-A-G-A-N. That looks like Egon to me.
Oh, Egan.
No, it's not. Not in my brain. Yeah, how's that area?
Egan's fresh. We almost bought a house in Egan. Egan's quiet.
There's a couple apartments. I really want a house, though. I really do.
You used to be a vegan. Now you will be gone. Wait, vegan? Headbutts him.
Well, this is a nice apartment. In Hopkins. It's pretty straightforward. 800 square foot, 1-bedroom condo.
Huh?
I don't want to pay HOA dues. That's why I want a house.
That doesn't stop people from having to pay HOA.
Well, it depends on where the house is.
It's true, but first house we were gonna buy in North Oaks had HOA.
Well, all the condos, of course, do. And it tends to average at around $300. If I'm not gonna have land, that's gonna suck.
It's nice to have land.
I want to have land. I need space for my doggos. Yeah, I need space for you.
Oh! That's right. That's right, dog. That's right.
That's him.
That's right. Very
right?
typical, absolutely normal dog sound. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is dinner time. Help me! Help me!
That's about right.
He has me trapped in here. That's a very normal dog noise. Dad? You have a person trapped in your apartment? No? Yes, he does. Help me!
No, that's
All
just
right.
the dog.
That's a
That's
dog.
just what Koi sounds like.
It's just a Shiba Inu mixed voice that they do. It is. Everyone says they sound like someone who's in grave peril.
Screaming for help.
They do?
Yep.
Yeah.
Real
Pretty much exactly what people say. I don't know enough to dispute this.
You know that rabbits might, like rabbits often will scream right before they die? It's terrifying. It is terrifying. I was like, it's the weirdest noise you don't expect. I don't even... Yeah, man. Weird noises. Animals make weird noises. Oh, quick, quick. Boop, boop, boop. I poke you in the head. I think Beans and Clay Clay would be good friends.
Beans is friends with no one.
But Beans would not be friends with Sybil, because Sybil's too obnoxious. Huh. For Spaz.
Help, I'm trapped.
Help me!
Oh, now they're playing.
Let's catch heavy specimen.
Yeah.
Well, that was coming from a different angle. Got me anyways, not dead.
This is the house that I'm trying to get right now. I'm trying to look at.
Can't be looking at no house right now. Oh, a stramb.
Yeah, I know. I'm just sending it to you for later. It's a weird looking house and I like it.
In the middle of our street, our house.
The community is Frogtown. Frogtown. What's Bitcoin doing since the war started? It'll just fall apart. No, not really.
I love Pokemon. It's such a fun game, and I love to play it when I peg it with my fucking goofy ass bros. Hanging with my bros. Playing some Strokemon Show. Strokemon Show.
What?
Strokemon Show, dude. So the Pokemon Go, Strokemon Show.
Well, that makes sense.
Makes sense and it works in a shut up, you. What would you like to do now? I'd like to go back to the village so I can dump the garbage animals I caught into the river. It's Pokemon Day on the 27th, guys.
Yay. What does that mean? What happens?
They do a bunch of like announcements for the card game, the mainline games, and they like announce new merchandise and stuff.
Gotcha.
Announced the new Pokemon game, Alex Peters Trapped in Pokemon Land. Where he plays a silly little Alex Peters, and he's like, I don't know what to do with these Pokemon.
What do I do with that? He's picking, man.
What do I even do with these Pokemon? Alex Peters, Lost in Pokemon Land, coming soon to TI-83 graphing calculators everywhere.
Oh god.
Whoa, I didn't even know they made that anymore. That's awesome.
That's a really old calculator. It's 83.
Oh, bro.
Old.
It's still, that calculator still feels young at heart, though, so don't even.
Mm-hmm.
Age ain't nothing but a number to the TI-83.
Okay. Adam, let me ask your opinion on this, and you may not even know the answer, but
Probably not.
this house that I'm interested in has been basically rented for the past since 2015 until 2020. Yeah, for the past like 6 years. And then it was sold, and then 3 weeks later it was put back up for sale. And I'm assuming they remodeled since the people moved out. But I feel like if it's been actively being rented, that there shouldn't be any major issues with it, right?
Man, that doesn't mean that.
Kinda? Or not necessarily? No, not
Yeah, I
even
mean,
remotely?
That house could be just Dookie Town. You wouldn't even know.
Yeah. Yeah, my
Did they say whether or not the house is Dookie Town? Did they say that?
Well, I mean, no, they did not.
Probably means it's Dookie Town.
According to the pictures, it looks quite nice, but you know, you never know.
Better talk to him.
Oh yeah, that's.
Send your representative.
He will, yeah, and he'll video call me, and then I'll be able to see it. Plus, there's like no fucking pictures of the yard, which always makes me mad. No one ever takes pictures of the land.
Huge tracts of land.
New trucks.
Sorry, when I came here, I thought that your son was a girl. Oh, yeah, no, I can see that. You kicked the bride's father in the chest. He's like bleeding. Shit. Alex, what's not to like about her? She's got huge
Tracks
of land. I first started built this castle swamp. Decided it wouldn't stay up. I built it anyway. It fell over in the swamp. Built a second castle.
I'm taking to the stop.
That one fell in the swamp, but the third one stayed up.
That wouldn't win us the swamp.
First one fell in the swamp. Second one burned down, then fell in the swamp. The third one stayed up. Time to run an ad break because it's important to run ad breaks. Because Twitch is reworking how they do ad payouts, because everyone's going to get proceeds from all of the ads, not just the ones that are run on their channels.
Is that how that works now?
Thought it will work. Doesn't work like that yet. They wanted to address complaints that it's impossible to make a living on Twitch if you're not a massive streamer. That was the,
I'll have to start streaming more.
You got to fight it. 'Cause you cry, but you can't let go.
A load and go.
I think there's a couple, like, in rural Minnesota, there's a few pump and munches still.
What is a pump and munches?
Oh, the gas station called Pump and Munch.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got it.
Funny sex name. Where's P when you need him? He would have got that immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now they both know. So it doesn't matter, I'll just kill you both. I was going to show you the end of the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre that's on Netflix. It's hilarious.
All right.
You're gonna laugh so much.
Oh my god. So they just played on the radio, they just played a clip of one of the reporters who got stuck in the middle of like a firefight. And I was listening to it just now, and like everyone's like staying calm, and like you hear the gunshots going off, and they're like, all right, let's move down this way. Let's stay against the wall, and everyone's like talking. And then there's this one lady who's like, I need to check on my something. I don't know what she's saying, but she's like, I need to check on my dog. Like, there's always one fucking bitch that's panicking, goddammit. But I was like, oh my god, this is so that's crazy. And then it made me think of remember like the Family Guy, where they're like, oh, they're shooting at us. And they turn the camera, he's got the little bubble wrap, the whistle or whatever. Pew.
You know what Alex feels? The guy freaking out in the middle of that whole thing. They're like, oh, I gotta go home. I gotta check out I left some taquitos in the air fryer. I gotta go now. Alex, leave the taquitos. Leave the taquitos. What are you talking about?
Pork chop sandwiches.
Oh shit, get the fuck out.
No, we're all dead. Oh, you stupid idiot. Officer, you told me do things.
Not done running.
Not done running.
In y'all's experience, when you turn down a job offer, is it possible to do so in a way that it doesn't shut the door completely to going back to them potentially in the future? Or is it always just, this is your one shot?
I don't think that's...
No, I think you can professionally leave the door open for sure. You know, usually it's just something like,
how some companies handle that.
I appreciate your time, but I've taken another offer.
Yeah. I mean, you could also just be completely honest too and be like, I appreciate, I think you guys have a great company, blah, 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 blah. But unfortunately, this is less than what I currently would be making, what I'm making at my, current firm.
If you do that, then they might pay you more. They might even be like, we want him.
And just be like, and I can't afford to make lateral moves in the middle of a pandemic and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
You can, and it's just like, I respect the company immensely, and, maybe in the future, we can, work together or something like that.
Okay.
Yep.
I mean, if you come in there like, you're just too fucking cheap, and fuck this place, and y'all can suck my ass, then yeah,
I'm a master at Apex. You better pay me what I deserve.
I'm Diamond 2, and I'm gonna Diamond 2 all over this place. Well, that's not what I told him to say, but I will give him points for saying that he's going to Diamond 2 all over their building. I respect that.
Should also put on my resume that I'm an amateur ghost hunter.
That's true. That's what you should tell me. Like, look, I can't make the move to your guys' firm for this kind of money because I've been ghost hunting with my buddy Adam. And they're like, whoa, what's he doing? Does he want to come do this job?
What's some of the things that you encountered? Well, I did encounter a moose that was walking on water.
It ran on water one time. Wait, the moose ran on top of the water? Well, it was running through the water.
Oh my god, that clip.
But I prefer to imagine that it was running on top of the water. The thing about, Slender Man and all these other things is if you believe in it hard enough, that energy can be transposed into the real world. No, it fucking can't. You just gotta believe hard enough and anything becomes real. Oh, this would be a fucking dope shiny to get. This would be a dope shiny for me, for me.
This would be a dope shiny.
You know, I like having chat up on my stream, like display, so you can see the chat. But when you're like a little rinky-dink, dink-dunk streamer like me,
It's just a big empty space.
it's a big empty box for most of the time.
You could set the timer longer so it just stays on, but...
Yeah, but that's just making it even worse. It's like, look at this. This one guy said one thing like 45 minutes ago.
If it shows the time, yeah.
Go about your business.
Damn, houses in your area are expensive.
In my area?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're either 500,000 or a million. Or more. Like, then it just goes up from there.
Yeah.
Like, it's oddly specific. There's, like, really not anything in between. It's, like, around 500 and then million.
This is a relatively moneyed area. Man, you can kind of tell we were looking at like the summer camp offerings, and normally it's like, you know, like when we lived in Minneapolis, it's like, oh, come do like a really cool nature camp at, you know, the environmental high school, and you know, you get to do all sorts of stuff with like the naturalist, and like really like kind of like variations on like one theme, and like arts and crafts and like food and da 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 da. Well, like we got the fucking camp outlet for the Edina school system. It's like, learn to code in 5 weeks. 3D printing class. Just print whatever you want. 3D print. It's like, Jesus Christ.
My God.
They're like fucking, all these are like super in depth. I was like, yeah, well, that's what happens when, you know, the education system is based on property value.
Mm-hmm. Yup. HOA fees! God damn it! $500? I'm not paying $500 a month. It's not happening.
Is that a sleeping lickitung? If that's a sleeping lickitung, I'm gonna be so happy. You asleep or are you just sitting down? Oh, he's just sitting down, you son of a bitch. Damn it, like a tongue. Wasn't meant for you. But I do need to feed you too, so. Oh, stop going towards the other one. Food. Think outside, be safe out there, kid. Oh, you going out the streets? Be careful now. Don't you tell me how to do it. I used to think about, like, when I started getting into shiny hunting for Pokemon, made me think about, like, way back in the day when I played World of Warcraft and you do, like, Maradon to try and get a hunter's bow, and it's like, it's only got a 10% chance. I was like, wow, that's so low. You get to Pokemon and it's like, it's got 1 out of 4,096. It's got a fraction of a fraction of a percent. You fucking dweeb. Hey, another Alpha Spirit Tomb. I'll take it. One of these times it's gonna be a shiny Alpha Spirit Tomb and I'm gonna fucking freak. Blast me. Woo! Oh, you got out. This might actually be most helpful. Go get him, little baby Spiritomb. You may be big, Spiritomb. Join as big as my big boy. Snorlax.
Big as my balls.
Big old balls. Got another shiny Spiritomb. Like that. I like that. Plus 8 others? Damn. It's almost perfected. Super close. Makes me very happy. I should just focus on getting that finished and then resuming the hunt after that. Yeah, that'll be the clip of the century. And Dex won't even be here for it.
Yep.
Like, no, Dex.
It'll be like the 5 minutes that I stepped away.
Sorry, gotta go take a diamond Tuesday. Oh. I will say, since I post a lot of clips of my like shiny hunting exploits, I got a lot more traction on the one that was actually from a Twitch clip instead of just a straight up clip from the game.
Interesting.
A lot more interactions.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, can't really nail it down and say that that's what it was. Could have been perfect time of day for posting when I posted the clip. Could be anything.
Right.
Could be anything. It could be anything.
This is kind of nice.
Damn, Hall of Fame boxer Vitaly Klitschko is going to fucking take up arms in Ukraine.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. This place is a goddamn 55+ community. Fuck.
Yeah.
Every time I find something that's really nice, I'm like, well, it looks like it'd be a nice little quiet place. It's like, yeah, it's real fucking quiet because old people live here. You can't come, you can't come in.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, right? It's fine. Look at this one.
Run an ad
really
break
nice.
to stop. All right.
This one's balcony has a view of the other building. That's pretty funny. Ew, that's a big ass kitchen. I don't want that. Ew, ew, ew.
You want a big kitchen?
No, I don't cook. I just need a small kitchen. I'd rather use that space as like a walk-in closet or a larger bathroom than have like a large kitchen, because
My name is Dex. I don't need space to cook. I just need double the space to drop my poops.
drop my dukes.
My
Yeah, no,
diamond
as long as I
twosies.
can put my air fryer, my ice maker, and my microwave, that's all I need.
Why would you put your air fryer and your ice maker in your microwave?
Because I want it to be hot and cold ice at the same time.
I need it to be ultra soft ice. What?
That's
steam?
how you make soft ice. You didn't know?
Talking about steam?
Ultra soft ice. It is pretty funny though that the balcony can see the other building. That's a nice bathroom. A second walk-in closet? What is this room? The fuck is this room? Oh, it's a 2-bedroom. I'm an idiot. Oh, no in-unit washer dryer? Boo. Boo. I don't want you anymore. Get out of here, Richfield.
Can't you see I don't want you here anymore?
Alright, let's see this one. York Avenue! There's a lot of places on this street. I haven't really looked down here. Ooh, that's a nice kitchen though. It is very pretty. Sometimes the eyebrows go down underneath the eyes, and it looks like a mustache.
Yeah. That's what makes it awesome. That's what makes it awesome. Reading a story about a professional Valorant player who apparently dodges games with women in them and mutes any women players he has to play with.
What the fuck?
And he's defending himself by saying he's not disrespecting women, or excuse me, not disrespecting females, because how could he disrespect females if he never interacts with any females?
Some dumb fucking logic. Troops getting sent to Europe. Troops are heading over to Europe. 7,000 troops are heading out. Sometimes a pending offer. Ma'am. It's not to be, but not to be. Yeah, every time you start a war. This is cool. Oh my god, $1,400 for HOA fees. What? Somebody come to your house once a day and suck your dick? Like, what?
Nope.
Nope. It's just what it costs.
Alex, what campaign are you doing right now? You muted.
He's not in here.
Oh, did you leave? I don't have my Discord
Just
up.
us and grits.
Oh, word. I wonder if you rolled out to...
Kowalski's Market.
Kowalski's is pretty good. Kowalski's
Guavas.
pretty darn good.
Guava's
Hold on,
Cuban
hold on.
Cafe.
I'll be right back. I gotta go see what's going on.
Oh, that's a cute little area. Oh, they got a little beach. They got a little lake. That's not bad. I really want to get a house. I don't want to This will end not well. Yes. Yes, we have. The cyber.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, brother. Since P and them are gone, I'm gonna move back over to my Discord. So.
All right. Yeah.
I control everything.
More explosions happening in Ukraine. Oh, just.
You know, I was on the fence about whether or not I was actually going to try and do an entire perfect dex. I might actually go the whole route now.
You can go the distance.
You can do it.
There's something.
Word. Damn, running an ad does not stop pre-roll ads for very long. It's like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
It used to be like an hour. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to run an ad every 20 minutes. Just so people don't have to, like, watch an ad when they get here. I feel like people would appreciate it more if they just watched an ad when they got here and then they were just kicking it.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta give this
Yo.
gotta give this little goofball bro permission so he can. There you go. Now you're a bro, Cody. You don't have to be pulled up anymore. You can just do whatever. You can just move freely about the server.
I'm always within the
You
chat.
can move
like,
freely
couple
about the
minutes,
cabin.
and you texted me like, "Yo, dog, get in here!" And I get in here, and I'm just like, "All right, I'll just sit for a bit. It's fine."
So I've gotten 2 Alpha Spirit Tombs.
So what was the way to get him to spawn, or was it just random from items? Like from
No, he has a 0.44% chance to spawn where you find him the first time at night.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
He's like I guess technically he's even harder than the unknowns.
Well, unknowns are fucking easy. Get a specific one is hard.
Yeah. I mean, they always spawn, you know, just them, but they have the max shiny rates because they don't have outbreaks or anything like that. So you don't get the outbreak bonus. So, but it's like with Spiritomb, the lowest odds I think you can get with Spiritomb are like 1 out of 580 or whatever. 1 out of 585.
Yeah.
That's the lowest. That's the lowest odds you can get for Spiritomb. Which, like, getting him to spawn's even more difficult. I've probably done 200 resets and I've seen him twice.
I can't be bothered to reset all the time.
Or like, it's not really, I guess it's not really a reset so much as you just go back to Jubble Life and then come back and so on and so forth.
That's the same as checking an alpha.
Yeah. But at least the area also has potentially shiny alpha Lickilicky as well. And plenty of Haunters and Ghastlies, so.
Yeah, so I'm at that point where I'd like catch a few of an outbreak, and then if they turn and attack me, I just don't give a fuck about that shiny anymore and leave.
Yeah, but sounds about right.
I'm doing hip Powdon, and I caught like 4, and then it just got to the point where they all attacked me. I'm just like, I look at my party, I look at the clock, and I'm just like, don't feel like it.
Doing pretty good though. Fucking shiny Riolu and fucking Bonsly are both pretty dope shinies to get.
That's all. I'm doing a quick check of the Shrouded Ruin because I was already here for the Powdon anyways. Oh, cool. Alright. I didn't die from fall damage, so we're safe.
I thought you had got him, but what good luck.
Nah, fucking. I was about to literally say that out loud, but no, I'm infamous for jumping off a cliff with Weird Ear and just not putting on fly mode.
Did you see that clip? Did you see that clip earlier today? From what, Teemo? Where he's wandering around the Obsidian Fieldlands and he looked up to see the flying Gyarados and it happened to be red.
I got Alpha Spirit in my first ever check.
Nice, dude. I think it might always be Alpha.
Yeah, just straight too far from the battle. I call bullshit. I was dry humping it. Yeah, there was like Pokemon that flee often is what happens the most because I'm usually not interested enough to stick around. But I'll get the you stray too far from battle, and I'm like, bitch, I'm walking into them. And then I throw a ball at my feet, start another battle, and it goes, you stray too far.
Stop straying. Stop straying so far, Cody. Jesus.
Look, I'm fucking humping it. I'm too close. No, I don't think it's always. Oh no, because you did your older one next to it in the picture. That's why.
Yeah,
because I don't think it's always alpha, but then yeah.
Like the two that I've had spawn were alpha, and the one you had spawn was alpha. So I think it might always be alpha when it pops up, which would make like sense considering it's 0.44% to spawn. Like it's very low.
So I mean that's kind of lame, honestly, unless you're going for an alpha shiny because not everyone wants an alpha. Not everyone wants a Caterpie the size of a fucking SUV.
I do.
Even if it's not in this game, and I just said that.
Well, we'll find out about DLC probably on Sunday.
Yo, you know, everyone already knows we'll be getting DLC. This is just that type of game that kicked off, and we know we've already thrown enough money at it that we've given them our attention. But, like, people are already going, well, what are they gonna do? Pokemon Legends Celebi. Which would make more sense canonically to be the successor to this. But if they haven't even given us a Let's Go Part 2, please don't overhype a Johto remake of this.
They're, what a lot of people are, you know, clamoring to that I've seen on Twitter are Let's Go Togepi and Let's Go Meryl.
Oh, we were doing Togepi and Pichu before. No.
And then, Pokemon Legends Deoxys.
See, now that would make sense for Gen 3, unless you were to do Jirachi itself. If you just keep it purely mythical.
Yeah.
I mean, which Deoxys is in all accounts, but like, when you look at the theme of games, use Pokemon Go as the trend. You got Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Shaman, Victini, and then you keep moving on the list like that.
Do you think they'd do Shaman though, considering he was DLC content in this game?
No. But I'm saying in terms of the same league, and in regards to Johto, Celebi is their god of time, even though he's not a god. Like, he's the time Pokemon of Johto.
And then... I mean, they've already let, they didn't announce it, but it got leaked, but that Hoopa is going to be the next Pokemon Unite character.
that would make sense for another game, even if it didn't relate to that region, to just have Hoopa spawn you in. Because that right there answers time and space by itself in one Pokemon. That is Hoopa's exact role in video games and movies of just spawning legendaries from the sky because it feels like it.
Yeah, but Hoopa can do anything.
Yeah.
At least that's what I was told by Hoopa in a cartoon once.
Yeah. Hoopa was like, yo, I'm bored. Let's go to Egypt or Mesopotamia and make fucking Groudon fight Dialga, because why not?
That's what I'm about. I'm Hoopa. I can do anything.
Fuck you, I do what I want.
Me, I won't do what me tell me.
Okay.
That was probably one of the best, like, anti-cop memes I've ever seen. They're like, cops who listen to Rage Against the Machine are over there like, fuck me, I won't do what me tell me.
Sounds like Cookie Monster. So, do you guys see the Arthur finale? I mean, I'm not gonna watch it, but at least...
No, I heard that. I mean, that was... I'm too old for that, but...
BW, the fucking snitch, is a cop. Yeah. That sign can't stop me, I can't read. Becomes a cop. Alright, now here's a bunch of dust flops, and I think I've caught the majority of them, so I don't need to stick around. And once all 4 of them aggro me, it's just like, my enthusiasm for the hunt just goes out the window and I leave.
I keep a fat-ass stack of them sticky globs on deck. I just lay waste.
I gotta probably clear my box again pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm currently at, like, 23 shinies.
I'm 15 or 16. But I also have not gotten any this week, except for you were messaging me and I got a Rhyhorn.
Nice. Now you just gotta get... Well, you already had the, you already did the line, right? Because you made yours Rhyperior.
Yeah, well, I did Rhydon to Rhyperior, but yeah, I just need another Rhydon then.
So you're finishing my Spiritomb entry to get them nice and perfect.
Ooh, good point. I might as well then, fuck.
Yeah.
So it's just like Garchomp, like, I finished Garchomp, Gabite's almost done, Gibble's almost done, but I only perfected Garchomp because he's an alpha that I always know is guaranteed spawn. So when I do hunts and do shit in that area, I can always run past him. That's the only reason I really perfected it.
Yeah, I gotta break out, after I get done doing Spiritomb, I gotta break out Lickilicky out of my Pokemon boxes and finish his moves.
Just gonna run past him.
Yeah, I mean, every time you do the Spiritomb, you fly right by him, so...
Yep.
Might as well get that fucking lemonade Lickilicky if... You know.
I can't argue that sound logic.
Plus, Lickilicky's kind of a G with his little, like, fucking... like, little Lord Fauntleroy look to him.
His puffy face and his, like, half tongue in his mouth.
And his, like, little Napoleon bib.
Yeah.
Now, is Machoke and Machamp, are they actually wearing a belt, or is that part of their body? I've heard...
Hey, look at that! You're in the lore part of Pokemon. They are indeed wearing belts. That has recently come up on Pokemon lore Twitter this past week again. Those belts are clothing.
Alright, well, that makes me super happy because one of the first things I'm going to do when I get my 3D printer is print off a Machoke and a Machamp belt.
Their underwear is part of their skin.
But the belt... Okay.
That actually just came up in lore. I mean, I've known that since Gen 1 because there was a reason for why they did that, and it literally makes no sense anymore. Like it did back then, back when Gen 1 was the only gen. You know, they made such statements as a Raichu it can produce electricity strong enough to knock an Indian elephant unconscious. And you're like, oh my god, Raichu's in India, they're fucking baller. And then you're like, wait, but there's no India in this game yet. And then we get the Galar region where they give us elephant, it's based on the UK. So you would assume elephant would most likely be Indian at that point, just because of the ties with that. So then when we get this game, the professor changed the Pokedex entry to it can knock out a whatever the fucking name that elephant is in Galar region. It can knock one of them out as Raichu's Dex entry, just to make it like back to true to its lore, but not Indian. It's just that elephant.
That one old elephant right there.
But Ghastly also had one. Its toxic fumes are so strong it can knock out even an Indian elephant. But it doesn't make sense because the elephants in this game are steel type. Or Donphan, which is the other elephant, and he's a ground type, so they both resist or are immune to poison.
Yeah, what are you even talking about then? Game. You got you need to answer us now. I will say that this might be, I know this is just because it's the newest, but I think this might legitimately be my favorite Pokemon game ever.
It's not my favorite, but it definitely is what Sword and Shield is what everyone was hyping it up to be. The only issue is Sword and Shield told us the truth. They're gonna give us 30 frames, and that's it. This game, it's 60, 50, 45, what at least. But then anything past 30 yards is 15.
Yeah, if you if you emulate the game, you can get it up to straight up 60 the whole way and not have the 15 frames thing.
I almost emulated Breath of the Wild, but I mean, I don't think I need to emulate this game.
I mean, like, for me, like, looking at this stuff, where it's like the 8K versions of Breath of the Wild, or like when the people do all the upgrading on this, it's like, yeah, it looks really cool. But it's like, I don't know, man. That just seems like a lot of work.
Okay, on the topic of what we were on before. Looky, I just caught an alpha that I was walking by. No longer need to catch a defeat anymore. Just need to throw 3 items at one and then use all moves and that one's done. So, kind of on that page with it since you motivated me to walk past it.
Alright, well I'm done doing my Spiritombs now, so I'm gonna go ahead and...
Spiritomb, I have the bare minimum to hit 10, nothing else from that point. You only need to catch 1. What I was getting at with Machamp though, like, Machop is strong. Machoke is strong. They didn't directly mention it, but Machoke, you know, is used for helping people move, while Machop is like bare minimum moving efforts that humans don't want to do. And then they go, Machamp is so strong, it wears a belt out of fear that its power would become unchecked.
Champ is the fucking man, dude.
It was afraid that its muscles would fucking break space-time if left unchecked.
I believe him.
And then other fun facts, just because of fucking Pokemon Go, that if you ever feel like Attack Form Deoxys is super cool, don't be afraid to solo one in a raid battle. He has a defense of a Weedle. He has 6 defense. Or maybe it's 8 defense, but yeah, it's less than 10. A defense form, you might want 6 level 40 plus. Defense form's a whole fucking different story, but, you know, attack form, a Weedle can bulk him out. A Weedle with bug moves would probably beat him in all honesty.
Zen Headbutt and Giga Impact.
And strong.
Yeah. Strong moves are like, it's like, alright, cool, easy enough. Right,
well, what was it? Agile style Cybash for Stanley?
Yeah. Just over and over and over again.
Was it 30 times?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just fucking blow through the PP. Pasture's nearly full. Thanks for reminding me, Jim.
I'm just bringing 3 of these Alpha Licky Lickies with me, and I'm just gonna run each one of them into the ground. Move-wise.
Oh, true.
First, I'm gonna roll out, go back home.
Oh, good thing I looked. I have 4 open spots. That's it. 4 open spots in my PC, period.
Well, there you go.
It is a fucking pain in the ass, though, doing so many outbreaks and deleting them all. Like, I need to just clear out 7 boxes in a row, so just all the outbreaks.
Yeah, part of me just wants to, like, now that the dex is, like, nearly, you know, it's complete, but it's, like, not exactly, you know, all the way perfect. I'm like, God, I should just clear out all of them except for the ones I want to keep. And then just collect them as necessary.
Oh, Shieldon I perfected it, not on purpose, it just happened to because it was catching. Like I said, if you do just Ancient Power and Evolve one, you gotta catch a second one to get rank 10. So just naturally AFKing, playing COD or RuneScape or other shit the past week, just doing space times and Mount Coronet, I've caught enough of the fossils that I perfected Shieldon.
I actually got lucky on both Shieldon and Cranidos that both of them were heavy specimens when I caught them, so I only needed to catch one.
Yeah, that's what I did. Well, no, for Shieldon, even if you caught a heavy, you still needed another one.
No, because he, one of his moves is the double red lines, so that way once you max it out, it counts as 2 levels per.
What? I literally...
Oh,
yeah, that's the one I warned you about. That's the one that made me catch a
Yeah, I mean,
one.
I literally only caught one and did it. Same thing with Cranidos.
I caught one heavy, did all, was it Ancient Power? And then evolved it, and I needed one more.
Giga impact the shit out of each other, guys. Just keep using it so I don't have to.
So with all the shit going on in Ukraine and Russia right now, the 2 posts that have really struck me as I'll probably remember them the most is the "Go fuck yourself" Russian warship. And,
Oh my god, I was just about to tell. I just heard that story.
And then the other one was the woman handing sunflower seeds to the Russian soldiers, saying, "Take these, for when this is over, they can grow in the field as you lay down."
Wow.
Yeah, pretty much you're fertilizer to our ground because you're the opposing enemy. Like she walked up to him, it's all in Russian, but she walked up to him and people translated it. She was like, "What are you doing here?" They're like, "Man, keep away, don't interfere with us." "What are you doing here?" "Well, we're doing official military exercises." "Are you Russian?" "Yes." "Are you opposing occupation of our land in Ukraine right now?" "Correct." So that makes you the opposing enemy, and he just doesn't answer, and he tells her to step away again. He asks the full script of that a second time, and then offers him sunflower seeds, and she goes, "Take these, put these in your pocket." "Man, you're gonna have to step away." "Put these seeds in your pocket, the national flower of Ukraine, so when this is all over, they may grow in the fields as you lay down."
Nice. Dude. I
That-
mean, even
that
though
needs to be
even
a book with that.
even though Ukraine is not strong enough to actually stop them, the fact that the audacity that they got.
The "Go fuck yourself" warship. Everyone on that island's dead.
Yeah,
Everyone on that island died.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Last words, "Go fuck
It's
yourself."
absolutely, yeah. The last words are they said, "Put your weapons down so no one gets hurt." They said, "Go fuck yourself," and just they blew them up. That's so crazy. That's why?
I mean, not insane in a good way, but like, still, it's.
Yeah, and just no, it's just why.
I mean, I'm gonna remember
wild,
history. I'm
man.
gonna remember that moment.
Yeah, go fuck. Really?
Like, obviously, I have my opinions, and all the Trump supporters making their comments about how Trump would never. It's because we voted Trump out that Putin's able to do this. While at the same time, Trump's going, good on you, they deserve it. And it's just
Yeah,
like,
he's literally just like, yeah, good job, Putin. Like, what? No.
it was weird the way he worded it, because he said they are in terms of the Defense Department, they are a client state. Good on you, Putin.
Either
Like,
way.
okay.
Yep. It's just crazy.
Yeah. Man, I gotta make a bunch of fucking space in my pastures, man. Man. I remember all the babies I shouldn't throw away, so that way I can keep them and level them up. I'm not ashamed to throw away babies, but I only have a few of some of them.
Look at all them shinies.
There are a lot up there.
Shinies.
Look at all them chickens.
All them chickens.
Man, Magikarp has the best fucking side profile picture in the
I
back.
know, he's so awesome.
He's just cheesing.
That's my fucking guy, dude. That'll be one of my forever top tier favorite shinies. It and Gyarados are both bangers. Gold and red.
I wish they would have kept Dragonite as pink, like with Dratini and Dragonair. Like, he's okay as green because everyone's used to him now, but it just kind of like, just like the Chansey line, it doesn't fit. You know, pink, green, pink. Pink, pink, green. Like, bud, come on. We get it, you're the Derpy Dragon, but come on.
Come on now.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna take some of these awesome artworks that they've done for Pokemon Day. I'm gonna animate them. I think I'm gonna put them out on my Instagram on Pokemon Day.
Someone from the RuneScape community that I not frequently, infrequently interact with. He does a lot of cosplay, but he got really fucking in deep for Pokemon Go. So he did a lot of artwork and, you know, taking still shots of Pokemon with the camera feature and then modeling himself in cosplay behind it. So it like, you know, 3D augment looks like he's with them kind of shit. And so for a while, Niantic was just sharing his shit all the time. And I'm like, dude, I see you for RuneScape cosplay. I follow you, I see your tweets. And now I see you as Pokemon cosplay and photography. You're literally in 3 of my worlds right now, chill.
Nothing more sad than when you go over to see a Spirit Tomb and all that's there is 2 fucking Ralts.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, sorry, my fault. Ralts and Corellia.
Thank you.
Still fuck them both. Yeah, run away, Corellia. I don't want to fucking pad my stats with Licky on you anyways. You nerd.
Yeah, the people who, they sped up the, Glade hunt. Because you know the glitch for getting to the top of the temple?
Mm-mm.
You climb to the top of one of the trees at Snowpoint Temple, with Sneasel, and then you fly, switch to, no, when you're on top of the tree, you get on the Weird Ear, you do a jump while standing still, and then at the peak of the jump, you fly with Braviary, and as he hits the peak of his flight, you keep spamming the flight button, and it like ever so gently nudges you a foot at a time. So you keep spamming until you get to a safe spot to like caress the edge of the cliff, and you can get on top of the temple and exit and enter through the top door. And you can just run down the stairs and check delayed and reset if you know it's not shiny. But like all that effort, so they don't have to do 2.5 minutes to run through the temple.
People
And
like
everyone's
it.
disappointed when they run 2.5 minutes to the temple and they get a shiny Corellia next to the blade instead of the blade.
I saw some tweets earlier about Arceus, or someone's complaining. They're like it's a really bummer that, you know, I don't have anything left to do in Arceus, and that, you know, I'm pretty much done with this game. And then they showed a screenshot of their like time, and it was like, well, I guess 110 hours. I guess that's pretty good. I'm like, what are you talking? That's insane. It's insane value. It's like $2 an hour. Like, there's tons of shiny hunting to do, and if you haven't completely perfected the decks, you could technically do that too.
Alpha deck, shiny decks.
I mean, if you wanted to be a fucking goofball, you could Nuzlocke it, but like, whatever.
I told you about that. The person that went to Nuzlocke and didn't realize the girls challenge you to a fight and wiped out his team. Yeah, Gengar never stood a chance against the Rhino. Too many Pokemon. I wish I would tell you like Pokemon how many you're deleting, but holy shit. I threw them all.
And you can go sell all the stones if you want, make a fat ass chunk of cash.
I throw them in the vault, man. My rainy day funds.
Yeah, I'd be more inclined to do that if it was like there was like a whole team I actually wanted to roll with, and there's like, since there's no
mechanics except train.
Yeah, like it's not a big deal that they don't have perfect stats until I want them to have them, and I already have like 100 of each of the things in there.
That's the other thing is like my Typhlosion for the majority of story had Infernal Parade, Shadow Ball, Flamethrower, and Overheat. 2 ghost moves, 2 fire moves. But all 4 stab. Why use Infernal Parade when I could use Shadow Ball, and I only used Flamethrower instead of Overheat unless I needed it, just to save like how many moves I could use without spamming Overheat and just making myself useless. And it's like, I'm after the end game and I'm still running that moveset, and it's just like, I have no reason to change it though, because if I needed to fight something that was tough, I would just use different Pokemon.
Yep.
Level 100, I'm fine. Most of this team is level 100. This Cranidos that I caught in my inventory during a space time and just said, fuck it, I'll keep him because I need to finish Ancient Power like 25 more times to finish Perfect on him. I've just had him with me this past week. He's already 71. Darkrai, Garchomp, Typhlosion, they're all 100. Mamoswine, Machamp, low 90s, high 80s.
Based on distortion seems to be forming. Okay.
Oh.
I guess I can go catch some more Cyndaquils.
So, Austin John Plays is trying to do his Alpha Dots. So it took him a while to get Alpha Cyndaquil. And he actually ended up getting a Shiny Typhlosion and 3 Alpha Typhlosions and Alpha Quilava while doing his space times because his YouTube channel got hacked or something about his payment method got hacked. So he, AdSense. So he had to keep working on that shit, so he's just been AFKing 3 switches doing time spaces all week. And he had a whole box of all the alphas from the time space he's been doing that specific spot. And he couldn't get a Cyndaquil, and he just got one this morning after putting the video out. So now he just got an Alpha Rowlet, which statistically speaking, because of some random reason, is the rarest Alpha in the game. Because obviously all the starters, you have to time space hunt for them. But for whatever reason, Rowlet has slightly lower odds than the rest.
Of becoming an alpha or just spawning?
Alpha.
Okay, because I was like, I had one space time where I got 4 Rowlets out of it. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I haven't seen you at all.
It's supposed to be 3. You get 3 rare spawns in a time space.
Oh, somehow I got 4 Rowlets and maybe it was 2 time spaces because I got 2 and 1 and I got a Maybe I got 2 in one, and then in the other one I got 1 in a Dartrix.
That's so I'm disappointed when I just keep getting Rowlet. And it's like, I kind of want a fossil Pokemon because then I can perfect them, and shiny Cranidos is dope.
Yeah, but I think you can only get what the shiny fossils are only in. Oh yeah, they're in Coronet, right? Because we're also where Rowlet is.
Yeah. I had to think about that before I said that. I'm like, what Pokemon is the one that annoys me? And it was just like, oh yeah, Rowlet. Oh, nothing else. Let's keep going. I don't need all these sites here. If I ever want to just go up all 4 of them, I would. Almost done. All of you can return the log from whence you came. Yes, we'll release them all. Boy.
You know what I should probably do is figure out where the all the spawn points for the sisters are, so I can farm that for money. I just haven't had any interest in looking.
162 sacks of gravel. 26
I swear nothing
rock,
better have happened while I was gone.
87 pebbles. No, World War IV is fine.
I think he meant that last time he bailed, I got fucking shiny Riolu, and he just wasn't here for it.
No, you would have heard me screaming from down the hall.
I had to walk the dogs. I was outside.
Well, they said you just walked it off. You could hear me screaming from down the hall, screaming for help. I just walked it off.
Walk it out!
Alright, well, I'm doing Togepi at the moment. So
Angela.
I already got Togepi, baby!
so do I.
I mean, if you get the opportunity to get an outbreak of Togepi, you might as well go get a bunch of them.
Yeah, I mean, we're going for shiny families, not just shiny one buttons.
It's true.
And future pun for you.
Oh.
One and better.
Mmm. Nice.
Yeah, I do not relish the fact of making my Stanley a winged deer.
Yeah, I'm not excited about doing it again, either. That's why I've been putting it off, because I'm like, you know what? There's that one static alpha spawn. Maybe I can just keep reloading that one, and maybe I can get the alpha, and then I'll do it. And I just keep putting it off. I'm like, well, he's not there. Don't worry about it yet. Suppose I can go take a look at Flapjaw Bay and see what they... I fucking hate this spot too for all the Crimson Mireland space times are fucking dookie.
Yeah, there was one where they like recommended not to do before you get Bravery because all the terrain is ass. You just get lost and you can't traverse it very well. Here we go about shooting kids with a gun. Fucking Togepi running away from you.
Get one? There you go.
Nope, it ran. What I say.
Hey. Yeah, when I did the Bonsly clip, it was right before I went on to stream, and I was like, I do have it saved. I could just start the stream and then clip it, so that way I actually have a nice clip and I could benefit the channel. Then I'm like, I feel like that would be disingenuous.
I did it anyways.
I just posted. I didn't go online and clip it. I just.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming right now. Hi, chat.
Oh, it's the chat, baby. There's no one in here. It's all right. Classic, standard fare.
I saw 2 people, but you know, I'm pretty sure Dex is one of them.
It bounces around every now and again, but like the most we usually get is oh, sloppy steaks. Sloppy
I
steaks.
take this seriously with catching it because what was it, like 4 in? But the terrain on this spot is ass.
Get some sloppy joes. Make them more sloppy.
Hey, boys, like I'm extra sloppy. Lady, you're scaring us.
There, I got caught up this time.
There you go.
Yeah, I accidentally trick shot it because I was like, where's it gonna spawn? Where's it gonna spawn? I threw a ball literally over the shoulder of the one in front of me and hit it. I was like, yeah, alright, that works. Togepi, what you're geeking out, man. Chill. Take him down into that upper.
It's bad for your heart.
We weren't born to be smart people. Humans are inevitably dumb.
This Psyduck is like the fucking king of dodging over here.
Hey, speaking of farming these girls, this will be 3 in a row. Let me turn around right here. Hey, you! Not one more step! Like when I joined you and I said I see like the outbreak and I just run. I was referring to an artillery outbreak that was at, and that one literally when I fell out of the sky, I landed on top of her, but I slid down the mountainside, so she shouts at me, "Don't you move!" And she's literally 2 like fucking mountaintops away.
I'm coming to fight you.
I'll come get you. I'm sorry, Obama Snow. Yeah. Strong style, overheat shit, Because I try to pick up my fucking 80-ounce bottle across the room with my foot. Thank you for having a fucking handle on top. I can grab with my toe. Yeah, last time I sold items, right when you dragged me into your channel, actually, I had to sell 11 nuggets I had, because I had 2 of the girls back to back, and then had some of the bags from my old satchels getting found.
Oh, remember.
Well, yeah, the fact that nobody cares about jet balls anymore, it's all wing balls or whatever the fucking second stage is, and then ultra balls, and you buy 230 of each at a sitting.
Why have jet balls gone out of style just because they're expensive?
You can't buy them, so you gotta make them yourself.
Yeah, but isn't the cost relatively similar though?
Well, yes, but you would have to buy, you know, the ingredients, relatively speaking,
Yeah.
and then make them.
But you can just do that right at the crafter guy.
He doesn't sell the ingredients, does he?
Yeah, he does. He sells iron chunks and stones.
Alright, well, I just buy fucking jet balls with them. Or not jet balls, the other ones. Alright, save game, don't be a moron. I'm glad that your fucking giant-ass licky-licky just murdered that small-ass Tangela.
He's out of here, dude. Nobody's got time for that little fry kid. Nobody got time for that. Carnivine, I hate your face. paralyzed. You can't move.
Oh, he doesn't sell it. Yeah, he doesn't sell materials right on the spot.
The
Talking about the guy in the wilderness.
oh, I'm talking about the dude in town.
Yeah, no, the guy in the wilderness doesn't. Even if you do enough quests, they don't give you the jet balls and gigaton balls, but they give you ultra balls. Well, give isn't available to sell to you, but yeah. Yeah, if you move a Pokemon to any other box on top of where a Pokemon was, and instead of just giving you that Pokemon in your cursor, nah, it moves it to the box you just moved the first Pokemon from. I think my time was done. What are you gonna do when you fill up the bar?
Hmm?
What are you gonna do when you fill up your shiny bar?
You can put them on the bottom.
What are you gonna do then?
Once that's all done, then I'll probably just
Yeah.
have. I'll probably just do what all the fucking other dweebs do.
Put a
Say,
number next to the sprite.
currently head take this.
I thought you were gonna just slowly make one of every sprite with your current body count.
Yeah, I could do that, but then you know you have. Yeah, I'd have to like put it like below each one of them.
240 sprites,
Yeah.
except for the legendaries, so like 220 or 215. No, backwards, 225. Alright, Lucky, where you at? We gotta play some dodgeball. Hi, Alphonics, I didn't know you spawned me.
Is the Kremlin just another term that they call Putin? I don't understand.
The Kremlin's a place.
It's the place.
Physical
Okay.
location.
It's weird because they always talk about it like it's a person, and I start to
Well, I
get
mean,
confused sometimes.
It's their
We all,
CIA.
I mean, it's the same. It's also
Yeah.
the same way that we like. Yeah, when we talk about like the Pentagon.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's
Thank you.
more the Pentagon than their CIA, because both of them are
Yeah.
for each other. It's just he also worked in the Kremlin before he became leader, so he's one of the same now that he is
Back
leader.
when he was KGB.
Yeah. I'd love to make it bad for him. I can't use that for
Use that.
No.
The Secretary of State is Anthony Blinken, and just every time they say his name, I just think, "Hey, Blinken."
Hey,
What
you
the
said?
fuck you
Did you
were
say
saying?
hey Blinken? I said hey.
No, I said, "Hey,
Blinken."
Blinken."
I got a alpha gaslight, clearly got another gaslight, but not us. I'm really upset they didn't make fucking the Regigigas have the audio that they give them in the anime. Because all the Regis have the dopest cries in the anime, and then in game they're just kind of like they're the creepiest robotic sounding thing ever. Kind of like Dugong in Gen 1 was Dugong gong 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 gong. Back when Pokemon said their own name, when times are simpler. Oh no. one more for the family, and then I have to suffer through friendship level ups.
Not too bad if you have a bunch of, like, the level up candies.
That's what I typically do in games where I, like, either have an action replay or know what I'm doing, and I just, like, go to a strong area, have them do one thing, and just boom, 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 hey, level 32, ready to level up, ready to evolve. But fucking doing Mammoth Swine in this game is the bee's knees level of easiness. Catch a swine up, one level up, evolves it, it learns ancient power, evolve it again, 10 seconds. What am I doing? The fuck things over here? Stupid cursor? Probably for a space time.
Ooh, a Pikachu mass outbreak? I'll have to check that out for sure.
I got a Ponyta.
Hey, free shiny.
Did you?
No, that's just the the Ponyta's
okay.
the free shiny Pokemon.
They did put it in the same spot. There's a midget one, but no shiny.
Ooh, that's not the preferred nomenclature.
I'm sorry. I actually just saw that in terms of vehicles, and I'm like, it was actually about the Russian thing, and I'm like, I thought midget wasn't a safe word anymore to describe people, like, you should use better terms. But apparently for vehicles, it's still commonplace. Run, horses, run! That should be it for the outbreak. Yep. Oh, what did I get?
So I gotta do some catching.
Alright, I'll read the update. Do I want to bother checking stuff? I should check Vespiquen, but where's Vespiquen's alpha spot? Isn't that in the bog?
God, I can't remember.
How did I catch that? There's a lot of these spots I don't feel like visiting, like nature. Oh yeah, I don't even remember what half these ones have that are in the natural spawns. Oh no, Snorlax over here. Oop. Turn around. Don't want to bump into too many Luxray and other dude. Yeah, Austin John's play is saying he's averaging a shiny an hour while just AFKing. He did confirm that when you do space times, when the space time spawns, it'll change the current seed of what's already spawned there before the space time. And when the space time leaves, they will be a different spawn entirely. So yeah, if you get a shiny, you'll lose a shiny. It's not like day and night where a Zubat becomes a Bidoof or something, like back and forth. You will lose them. So there's like, that's another way to get free shiny checks is you do your space time, and when you're on the last wave, sit still in the grass, and then everything changes to different Pokemon than what was there prior. So you get another shiny check in.
Reason all these fucking Pikachus just broke out of every fucking ball I just threw right there. reason for such an endeavor?
They keep it true to the anime lore. What you need is some, oh my god, look at them chase after you. You need some fucking, flossing wire, flossing
Did
string.
that one just go fucking rocketing by just now? Why, like, watch this one just go fucking flying by?
That's how I didn't see the one that I got shiny, because it fucking volt tackled past me in the dark. This is where I had my shiny, when it ran past me, I never once saw it shine. I was saving the clip earlier because the Voltorb outbreak, I'd be fucking laughing. All 4 balls were just chasing me like they were mobbing me. You run over the crest of a hill and just watch 4 Voltorbs slowly around that hill.
I just got fucking blasted by a wind shear from something I didn't even see and died. And I was like, nope, no I didn't. I'm just resetting this fucking
that just
thing.
happened.
That's the
I
best
don't know,
thing.
if I clip it, it's still gonna be there.
I mean, it
If you die,
doesn't matter to
your
me.
item-
I'll just delete the clip, Dex. So eat
If
shit,
you die,
Dex!
your
Fuck
item is
you!
put to the ground. Not if I quit the game before I confirm my death.
Not if I kill myself first.
I can't stop me, I can't read. Gibble, not now. Trying to exterminate your family. Not now. No, too many of you are chasing me. I'm gonna finish your hunts. They're practically done. Whoa, 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 no, I need to attack you before you kill me. Yeah. Infernal Parade is so dope, but then they made it a base 60 power. Ah, yes, Gibble, use Slash and Dragon Claw, please. I need to watch you use that move more times. Oh, that's a big attack. Yep. No Gibble. You all see me over there. Give me time to heal. Eh, 1 out of 4. Been lost spawn, Gibble. I can flee and not have any guilt. I know you won't be a shiny. Actually, Steel Extract. Nope. Check right here. Come over here. If I get a shiny hippo, I'm calling you all Chapo. It's already been confirmed. Yeah, I wanted to check. Nope, nope, and nope. Bullying that Pikachu out of revenge. Oh, no, Spiritomb.
China and India are the only countries that have not agreed to help with the sanctions.
What countries?
China and India.
I'm surprised with India, not surprised with China.
They're expecting India to go along. They just haven't yet.
Yeah.
Is what they're saying.
All the memes right now, not to make light of the situation, is China looking at Taiwan now that they've seen Russia.
Oh, we all, yep. Mm-hmm. Hey, what's going on over there? Like, what?
The fact that wow, that was
Taiwan?
Taiwan. That was
Yeah,
bad.
Taiwan. Mm-hmm.
The fact that China, through proxy of Tencent and i.e. Blizzard, was banning people for using the Taiwanese flag or Taiwanese support was bad.
Oh.
But also good on fucking Rainbow Six Siege for taking the Pro League tournaments and not hosting them in the United States event. Emirates, or I pronounce that right? United, yeah, just leave it at that. Won't say the rest of the title. Because they have a stance against gay rights and homosexuality as a whole. And when they agreed to host the tournament, they said they will allow gay players and fans to visit and have
Oh, that's so dangerous. Are you kidding me?
to have extra privileges and rights that aren't normally allocated to their own citizens there. But, you know, all in
That
all,
would be
their
terrifying.
laws are still against them. So, like, people like, fucking Ammu-Nation is like, yeah, that ain't chill, dog.
Mm-mm.
So they agreed to, sorry, we have a large fan base there, but sorry.
We're going elsewhere.
Yeah, and it wasn't even, like, anywhere near the same country, so pretty far travels.
We need to get away from those guys.
I think I just had another shiny one, but I can't tell. I have to close the game. Adam, I can't tell if I had a shiny Togepi in the mix because I was being mauled by a Ghastly, but that's all.
Oh yeah, but the only difference is the colors of the fucking shapes. So hard to tell.
Actually, it's a little bit easier in this game. It's
What is it?
having a tan
Did
versus.
you hear the noise though when they?
Well, yes and no. You get.
What? No. I mean, I don't know what. Do you have her? Yeah, I can take her out when I'm done streaming. Remember you two were talking about you ran somebody off out of the channel.
What?
You guys ran somebody off.
What do you mean?
I don't know. There are more people in here, and then you guys were just getting your business going while I was on the phone. And I was like, I'm gonna have to mute these guys. They're running the few people who want to be here off the channel.
That was one of the people.
We're the people.
You know, you're still there. You're still there. But it was high. It was the number. The number was higher than 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Probably hated what you were talking about, and like, God dang it.
They're probably
Oh,
Trump
yeah.
supporters. It's fine.
Alright, so I was wrong. There wasn't a shiny Togepi in this one that I had to cancel on. But there's an Alpha Togepi.
Yep, that's pretty good too.
Yeah, I want an Alpha Togepi. Alright, well, that was it for that outbreak. Giddy on up out of here. Actually, Dex was AFK. I was here and I made a couple statements before it sunk in that you weren't here. And then we made one comment about Ukraine.
I mean, I honestly don't. I'm just fucking with you guys. I don't care.
No, I like literally telling you the whole thing we talked about. It was like 10 minutes of silence. He said something about sanctions. I made a comment, and then we talked about my current shiny that I was like, what is that? There was not much going on. Nothing like anywhere near breaking you and scaring someone away.
I mean, even if it did, I don't care. I don't care though.
Imagine if your Twitch blew up though, like and just was consistent and solid fucking income. Imagine.
I mean, it'd be awesome. It just, I've said this my entire directing career. I have a lousy support system. I don't have a bunch of people around who would love to share my shit and like evangelize me from the rooftops, or want to like build a community and like primarily be in my Discord. And that's okay, because not everyone, you know, that's not how it works. But like the people I have seen who I do know who've only been streaming like a year and are like 1,500 followers and consistently average 30 to 40 people watching them. Like they got a good support system. Like having a good support system is like literally the most important part, because you know the obligation of being able to wanting to be there for your audience and have that community built around it is super important. A lot of people are just like, you know, I want to have my fans come see me do my thing, and that's not really how it works in the beginning, but it's okay. It's A-okay to not become a super huge streamer.
Okay to not be okay.
It's okay to have hobbies and not have to capitalize on them.
Well, no, if you're a millennial, you absolutely have to make all. You have to make all of them.
Monetize.
All of them have to be side hustles. Everything you've ever been interested
Everything
in
has to be a side hustle.
has to be a side.
Otherwise,
Has to be a side hustle.
yeah. Okay.
To the article of best way to like support your hobbies or like survive, like whatever the end game was of the article was. Number 1, inheritance. So.
Wait, what was it? Number 1, what?
Inheritance for your family.
Yeah.
So like, you know, you having issues with money or it's like hard to get a solid job right now, you can always bank on inheritance. Okay, so rule number 1 of surviving capitalism: my parents must die.
Rule number 1: hope the people that bred and created you have money.
Oh. Okay, that too.
Or you could just get lucky and make it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Someone else made a comment about phones first.
I didn't get lucky. I worked hard. Nobody helped me. All right. Okay. Right on. That's where
I just had a small loan of $1 million.
Well, that's where me and Joe differ on a bunch of like belief system stuff. Because like Joe's talking, he's like, I was listening to this thing the other day, and they were talking about like how people like. They're talking about how it's like you got lucky. It's like I worked my ass off. I was like, yeah, but you also got lucky.
Yeah, you're also white.
No, I
and
mean,
mail
yeah, I mean
and
that, but
everything.
like,
there's a lot
but
of
like,
things that
even like none of those things withstanding, even if it was completely amorphous and none of that mattered, like getting lucky on like being a content creator, like you got lucky that these people saw your video and stayed and saw this and like, yeah, hard work's a big part of it, but like getting lucky is a huge part of it. And I was like, and it doesn't diminish your success by being lucky either.
Yeah.
Like,
You got lucky that someone favorited your tweet, and that favorite popped up on someone else's feed, so they then watched their activity of it, then spread it to their viewer base.
Yeah, I mean, it's like there's a whole bunch of things where it's like, I'm like, he's like, do you think you got lucky? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I'm like, you know how hard it is to make it in the film industry? Like, I absolutely got lucky.
Imagine if, I mean, you even said it before. Imagine if the people you work with or for shared your content.
Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, that's the thing is, like I said, I have a like, the way I consider it, I have a terrible support structure around me. Like, all the people I know and are close to are like, relatively big musician people. And they all are like, well, I can't share that. I can't, gotta be pushing my own shit. I'm like, that's fair. That makes sense. But it's like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, it's tough. But like, I also have reached a point with me streaming that like I just like doing it, so I don't really give a shit if I'm streaming to nobody or if I'm streaming to a bunch of people. As long as I'm laughing and having a good time, I don't really care. Cause I'm already playing the games anyways. That's like my personal thought process on them. I'm already doing it. So why not just do this too? I feel like there's too much of an emphasis put on like numbers and like the growth, bro. The growth of the channel. Why isn't it growing? It's like, and if that's the whole like reason you're doing it, I feel like that's the wrong reason.
I only cared about that to get affiliate, and I'm hit that, and there is no vet to like remove it from me unless I say a hard slur and get canceled. So I'm safe.
I mean, would I dig it if it was like 1,500 to 7,000 people every time I streamed, and I had like enough to build like a thing around me where I can employ my friends to be on like a streamer schedule based on what I'm doing? Fuck yeah, it'd be awesome. It'd be super cool. I'd be super into
the fuck up.
I'd be super into that. On my own Fortnite team called the Adam Duns.
It's like an adult baseball team.
Oh, original.
Super original, way better than like Cloud9. Get out of here, you. And the Adam Duns are in the finals, baby.
That's been 100 thieves. It's like one thief more than 99.
99 problems.
But a bitch ain't one. I mean, she is, but she's not all 99 of them, and that's all that matters.
One more strong style move, and then Lick-a-Licky is perfect.
Oh, not a spirit tomb. How many moves is, oh, yeah, how many moves was it for spirit tomb?
For 70 for strong.
Why?
And it's 40 for Hex and 40 for Dark Pulse.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. But if you end up getting 2 Spirit Tombs, you can kind of like while through it.
Yeah. That is a lot, though. That's a lot of Magikarp to murder.
Yeah.
That's a lot of Magikarp murder.
Well, yeah, because they're actually, like, you can go to the first region and fight, like, Bidoof, Starly, and Kricketot, but they'll run away from you on sight 60% of the time. So, like, you start an encounter with them, every turn is like a 30 or 60% chance of them just fleeing. You go to Magikarp, 7 of them will look at you like turkeys looking at the rain. And you start a battle with them, and they only use Splash. So even if you miss, yeah, Splash. Like, when I had to use Poison Powder and Agile moves, I did 70 Poison Powders on a fucking Magikarp.
Yeah, at some point I'm gonna go ahead and just fill up my team with Abras, and then just go do Teleport a million times. Ooh, a Shinx outbreak, and and I'm perfect. Maybe we can get a couple of free shinies out of this. Couple
Hey,
of
man.
free little shiny boys.
I ain't never seen a Garchomp outbreak or a Mammoth outbreak. God never supported me with my endeavors. I never got lucky and saw a Garchomp outbreak.
How dare you, Garchomp?
How dare ya. So I am taking your advice on that Spiritomb because now that because Garchomp was the alpha I was checking, which is not a bad one to check either because you get the alpha Lucario at the same time, but that's still 2 flights. Or I gotta spawn in, make a flight, and then fly down to check him, or fly around 2 mountain ranges off spawn. But every time there isn't an outbreak I want, or there isn't an outbreak, I'll just do your Spiritomb route, because you just spawn in and run to the left, boom, done.
Done.
And I think that was one of the leaks that was actually shared about this game before it came out, because now that I just said it that way, was someone said shiny checking Spiritomb is as easy as spawning in and running to the left. And I remember going, I don't want to know that it's a spoiler. And then now that I just said that out loud, it's like deja vu. Yeah, spawn in and run to the left. Oh yeah, if I got a shiny fucking Crobat, that'd be the whole family without evolving them. I just clicked that in mine. I was like, oh hey, yeah, I do have a Golbat and a Zubat. Sorry, God, you gotta get back in the bank. I don't need Arceus with his Hyper Beam just frolicking around. So it was Hex, and what was the other move?
Dark Pulse.
Okay, I just gotta put Hex on them. I mean, if I wanted to farm the attacking moves, I could also just do Strong Style Rest. Just that then, okay. There's level 72 Granados, so I just need to use more Ancient Powers with. Suppose if I don't get an outbreak I want, I can also do that for the next one.
That's a whole bunch of little tiny blue dog cat monsters. Yeah. Yeah, jet ball, throw right into the ground. That's how we like to do it.
That's how jets fly, right? The slightest inconvenience on the runway, just pull it down. Oh, shiny unknown!
There you go.
Is that fifth shot? What letter are we? No! Oh, well, it ran, but good thing I saved. It was letter X. I think I threw an Ultra Ball at it when I could have just walked behind it, did a Gigaton.
Yeah. I've gotten so many alphas out of there now.
Alpha Unknowns?
Yeah, they're funny.
Wouldn't that just be uppercase?
They're just big. That's all.
Big P.
Big ol' P. Big ol' P.
Man, I missed the punchline of Big D, but it's okay.
Be embarrassed.
Big P would be funny. At least now, every time I boot the game, I can immediately hear that shine. Alright, Mr. Letter X, you're gonna sit still. Turn your back to me. No, keep your eye off me. Keep the eye off the ball. Get away from the ball.
Off the ball.
Eh. There, I caught it. Yay.
Where's Billy Zane dressed up like a woman trying to get out?
What?
Sorry, I keep forgetting that you guys aren't listening to the radio. They're talking about people waiting at the border to get out of Ukraine, and the fact that that men are no longer allowed to leave. You know, because they have to stay to fight. And so they were saying, you know, we see a lot of women and children leaving. Sometimes some men are trying to get through. Regardless, it's just, you know, they're just talking about it. And I was like, where's Billy Zane? You know, in Titanic.
Random remark to make, though.
Yeah, I realized that came just out of nowhere for you. That's okay. I say random shit all the time.
That's the darkest fucking clip I've ever recorded because I gave myself all of 2.5 seconds on my cropping of just running the room. Oh god, shiny! Hit the save menu immediately, just ruin the whole watching it shine.
Mm. The hell is 4D sleep technology?
Don't worry about what.
Sounds like a lot of bullshit.
Hoopla.
I mean, if you have to ask, you can't afford it, big man.
Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
Come on. I need to follow this up with either a Spiritomb or a Looky Looky. Go for the twofer. And do you use Sneasler that much, or do you just leap in the air and switch to Braviary?
Because I'm a fucking animal, dude.
What'd you say?
So I leap in the air because I'm a fucking animal.
Yeah, like...
As in, I'm a G-Unit soldier, fucking just out here making it happen.
Why use Sneasler when you can just find flat surface and fly and get that height boost? And why name yourself Sneasler?
Don't worry about why you named yourself Sneasler, dude. Just sit in that basket like a quiet little boy.
Like Nezuko.
Like you're supposed to.
Well, that's an alpha ghastly. Scared the shit out of me. I thought it was an alpha Spiritomb.
Saunter before we reset everything.
Refurbished pets.
Oh my god. So, have we confirmed you can turn the music off in this game and still get a shine?
I have no idea whether that was a thing or not.
Because I hate some of the areas you enter them and it's is like the music. Especially at Snow Point Temple and Lake Valor, and sometimes at night, depending where you're at, it is kind of like music, and then it like pauses and then does it again. I'm like, am I missing Pokemon? Am I missing a shiny? Oh, it seems like there's nothing new to add to the deck. Bitch, have you ever seen a shiny unknown?
He was unimpressed by your whack-ass shiny.
It's the letter X.
It's like, oh, Cody, I see you brought your whack-ass style over here. Let me take a look at your dumb little book. I was like, you know what, Professor? Now that the dex is completed, you turned into a real piece of shit, man.
You call it the C4 dex. just a minute ago. Yeah, the fact that he names the Pokedex after whoever created it. So, it wasn't named after the Pokemon Dex, it was... Pokey was their name.
Pokey, the great hero of history.
All monsters were named after Pokey. They're not pocket monsters, they're Pokemon. Oh, I like it, actually. I'll do that. What bets we're making on a shiny like it on this one? I actually haven't had him in outbreak yet.
I'm gonna say it's a guaranteed shiny.
Wow.
I got a feeling.
That's a weird way to make a bet. I guarantee it'll be guaranteed shiny.
Guarantee.
My favorite type of tea.
Dude, now that I only have to do Haunter stuff, these little checks are going much quicker.
You mean Haunter stuff?
I have to kill like 3 more of them. I had to see him do Venoshock like 13 times. You know, outside the village? Oh, have fun.
I'm sorry, Luxray. You're a fucking douche and needed to die anyways. You hinder my shiny hunts every day. What did I just say? Whatever. Canada's go get your ancient power. Oh, no. I'm sorry, missed opportunity. They're level 60. Get a couple of your ancient power. You're already dead. You're not going to get a single ancient power. All 3 Elections did thunder on poor Granados. Well,
Got him.
his defense wasn't that high. Alpha level 80 Spirit Tier, your turn. Oh, does Alpha give them extra stats or just automatically high level?
I think it's high level, and then they get moves that they can't normally learn, and that's it.
What moves though?
I mean, depends. Like, of the 3 Alpha Lickilickies that I got, one of them had Ice Blast.
Yeah, but they can be taught that, I think, by the training lady. But I have noticed that with Empoleon, who learned Steel Beam, as an Alpha, at least. But none of my Alpha Empoleons have learned Steel Beam.
I think that the Alphas can actually, they have moves that only they can know. And that's like part of the deal with them.
But well, I'm saying that, like, when I when I leveled up my Alpha Empoleon past what I caught it at, it never learned Steel Beam, nor was it in its past moves, but when I bump into Alpha Empoleon, sometimes they use it on me, and they're a lower level than mine. Kind of like, why do you get the node kind of thing?
I had to quickly fly over here because it is rapidly becoming daytime, and I didn't sleep and set it to nighttime.
If you work quick enough, I mean, you can get a couple checks in one single nighttime. Like, you go to Jubilife and come back, and it doesn't change back yet.
I think I had my first, like, one in a long-ass time that I was like, want to get famous? How about you, Baba Deebada? Because I've got somebody who's like, first time chat, message was deleted by moderator and has been timed out for 300 seconds.
Was that just
The
now?
end.
That was a small, thing. That was only like 8 spawns at most. I'm about to die. I like today. You a whole ass bitch. What the fuck's right? I killed you for a reason. Don't even think about respawning. I'm running down this way to check out Miss Magius. Oh no, Miss Magius been doing that. Check out Rotom? And yeah, I saw your post about the furniture and how you didn't know that for Rotom. I thought it was dope when he sold me a giant metal box. I was like, okay, I'll buy it. That sounds like a dope ass sales pitch. And then I realized what it was, and I was like, oh, a giant, what do they call it, like, mechanical windmill? Who knows what it does? Buy it and find out. That's the only thing. Nope, not a shiny Steelix. Oh, fuck that shit, I'm out. Yeah, that outbreak produced 8 elected, and that was it. It's a very underwhelming outbreak.
Yeah, I think it's weird that the outbreaks have like X amount per. I feel like it should have been just kind of standard.
Like, for a while I was being told the standard was 12. Or my bad, it would have been 11 because I caught 8, killed 3, that's right. That makes more sense.
Return to the village. Oh, a haunter outbreak? Okay.
This guy's doing a shiny only playthrough, and he got a Shinx, so when he finally got the shiny Shinx, he deletes every other Pokemon he has, aside from the ones he had to catch manually. So now, he only has a shiny. So he goes, okay, I need to expand my team. He beat Cleaver, he beat Alpha Cricketop with just a Shinx. And he's like, alright, I need to expand my team. So he's farming the first area, he can do outbreaks now. So he can only get outbreaks, so what's there? He got, after 17 minutes, his first outbreak was Shinx. I think it was 20 minutes later, and 2 Shinx outbreaks later, he gets another shiny Shinx. Had no other outbreaks in that mix. So now he has a Shinx and the middle form. So it's like, what a good shiny only playthrough, 2 Shinxes. What is he supposed to do against a ground type? They have Fire Fang, but most ground types are rock types or something else.
I'm too far from the battle. I'm standing on the side of a fucking hill, right next to the fight.
Nope. I didn't even make it a Spirit Team, and Spirit Team didn't spawn, so you ain't gonna spawn anyway. So yeah, apparently it is confirmed mass outbreaks only work for Pokemon you've caught. You need to have caught one to begin with.
Well, would you catch one when you're there?
Well, yeah, but this dude's playthrough is only shinies. So he's manually had to, because the quest had to catch up the Doofus, Starly, and Shinx. He can only get outbreaks of those. Period. It's also hard for him to move on with the story because he can't get enough points to rank up.
Oh, they're playing the battle, the boat.
What?
They're playing the part where they say "fuck you."
Oh, on the radio.
They're playing the recording.
Gotcha. Okay. I just hear you say they're playing the part.
Put down your weapons.
Fuck you, Warship.
Beep.
Oh, they censored it? Oh, I guess it's radio, but come on. These men died heroes for their country, and they already have been announced to be.
And it was in a different language. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's not like Utah. We all know. Alpha Onyx, that's dope when you turn your head in the rain. Ukrainian boxers are now going to fight in the war.
Yeah, but
Like-
Klitschko.
I didn't know them before.
Vitaly
Schwarzenegger tweeted
Klitschko.
them. Yeah.
Like one of the best boxers of all time.
I'm not in the scene, so I didn't know of them until Schwarzenegger tweeted it. Oh no, it's gonna be morning. I won't make this video in time. Okay. Yeah, you're down there, so I don't have to worry about that. The unknown has to be one of the easiest hunts to do. It's so close to the spawn. I think there's what, 6 of them in there?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. They don't fight back, they don't resist.
Unless they're alpha, then they fight back.
Dicks. It's supposed to be fucking alphabet soup, and it's supposed to fight back. What is an unknown gonna do to you? Hidden power you?
Alpha Ralts is funny looking.
So I've learned that, you know, the tablet of the legendaries in the middle of the temple by Spiritomb?
Mm-hmm.
As long as you run into that, you can see all the spawns where Spiritomb is, so you don't have to go any further. So now that I've accidentally done that enough times, I learned I don't even have to go past it. You just hit the wall and all 3 spawns are visible.
Ooh, with cash outbreak?
I got all the way down to you do deal. What are you? You are toxic rope. Green little baby.
Well, Wizcash is like low-key a gangster, isn't he? Because he's like ground and water.
Yeah, I can't believe how rare they made Wish Cash. Up until 10 minutes ago, I didn't know we had more than one spawn. For the most part, Barboach and Wish Cash are only in Wayward Cave, and then I started finding them at Lake Valley. Oh, not a shiny toxic rogue. No, I'm sorry, you're all mad at me. Leave me alone, I just got here. No, put that poison away. Who's even poisoning me? You can't even see me. You're literally lava those up like mortars. Chill.
That's right. Same spot where I got my shiny Barboach. Let's see if we can make it happen with Wizcash.
What spot is that?
Fire bog area.
Oh, Carnivine! Jesus, where'd you come from, that far? It's like you've seen the wind slash from out of nowhere. I had been getting sludge bombed by toxic rogues, so I gave myself a minute to get my health back. And as I'm throwing Pokeballs, this Carnivine just body slammed me from off camera. I never even saw it coming.
Sup, bitch? Let's go.
Oh, well, save that death.
I landed in the water too close to the Wizcaches, and they all started fucking flinging mud at me.
But you died too. Nice.
No, I just straight up was like, I'm not even dealing with it, and I just reset the thing. Like, I'm in full-on Spiritomb, unknown licky hunt mode. So, like, I went over there, and none of them were shiny. I'm like, all right, I'm out.
Oh, I mean, if it's the Crimson Mirelands, I'll do my route there because it's nighttime when I get in, and then I'll hit them when I'm doing, like, Toxic Rogue here. But it's more of like, if I don't have to do that, then yeah, I won't visit on purpose. Or if there is an outbreak, or isn't an outbreak and I need to get a different one, yeah, then I'll come back. Toxic Rogue are fucking curious little assholes. Whoa, chill. Don't use your power. I don't want to have to throw shit at you. We're gonna throw shit at you. Come here.
Dude, the hitting fucking water Pokemon in this thing is so fucking just obnoxious. Just obnoxiously.
I don't like the water haunts.
Obnoxiously bad. Like, you're like, I'm locked on. I should hit it if I'm within distance. Like,
or point blank on top of them.
hit the water first. Whoop. Hit the water first.
You whiff point blank shots. Nothing's targeting me. You're high as fuck. Oh, Barboach. Fuck you, Barboach. Yeah, when I see water Pokemon on the shorelines, I'm like, I'm not even going to that one. Hey, vlog. Alright. Gives me a reason to check my baby Garchomp out here. My baby.
Bob the Builder. Yes, we can.
Didn't even ask if he could.
Real builders just build. They don't get the necessary permits. I don't think this is the lesson we should be teaching.
Fucking Robot Chicken's Bob the Builder, he has to deal with the union. Fucking mob. Now I'll teach you how to bury a body. Did we do the job? Yes, we did. There's some cement. Oh, cross last and shiny, get bravo, go. Nope. Check Lucario and all that and move on to the next area. Nope. That was a dope sound.
Cough.
Was
But I
it?
have, it sure was. But I have NVIDIA Broadcast on, so it'll try and remove any not talking noise. With AI power, so it makes almost all of my coughs sound like weird sneezes.
It sounds like a mix of a sneeze and tearing construction paper. Come on, another shiny swine over a normal swine or pile of swine to do. I didn't perfect you for nothing. I'll perfect you into this world and I'll perfect you out. Oh goody, all of the Epilogues are aggro on me even when they spawn. What the fuck does that move? Oh, that's me throwing a smoke screen at you, that's awkward. Oh, whoa, my god, no, you just fucked my shit. For that blizzard, full charge attack, and earth power, yeah, fuck you. Did Dex here?
Yeah.
So, they played that audio clip, and the fact that he had to ask the subordinate, should I ask them to go fuck themselves? Well, this is it. It's their only shot. Russian warship, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, dude. The Ukrainians are fucking. They're tough.
Yeah, we've been hyping up
They are
Russians.
so resilient.
We've been hyping
Have
up
you-
the wrong people.
Have you seen what their special forces look like? They wear like skull masks. They're fucking terrifying. Like, even though they don't have the amount of people and like the you know, they're not enough, but the ones that they have are terrifying. And I imagine that through sheer force of will and just their, you know, how determined they are, I'm sure that's gonna definitely help them. At least a little.
And we always hype up the Russians for that same exact reason, but we, you know, the Russian teenagers that, or 20-year-olds that we just meet like every Tuesday of the month or whatever to beat the fuck out of each other, help each other up, and then go home.
Yeah,
Like
that's
a
weird
giant
shit.
outsiders battle, and just, alright, we're good.
Alright, walk it off.
Yeah, like they don't resent each other. They'll be like, oh, you
Mhm.
guys, you know, we don't really need it that bad. Go home. Oh my god. I'm wondering why the Gigaton balls aren't catching him, just throwing smoke bombs everywhere. Alright, I was just laying on waste of these fuckers. One more ancient power, you're shitting me.
So Spirit Tomb can just be regular. Because I just got one.
Nice. Doing that focus grind for it. So are you only doing outbreaks if they're in the boglands at this point?
Yeah, essentially, but like I'm kind of stuck right now because there's one that just won't go away until I do it, so I'm just kind of like flying around.
One more ancient power and I'll perfect Kratos, and he's been stomping these fucking Avalogs. I think they made Avalog an ice rock type, but his ancient power is killing them, but then when I use Iron Head it doesn't kill them, which I'm kinda confused about. Maybe it was an ice ground. Which still would not make sense.
Just turning into fucking Spirit Tomb, man. Got fucking 4 of them now. I should just be like, hey, anyone... without having to fucking deal with doing the wisps, I'll trade one to you. You can just have it. I gotta go check. I gotta go check this one out, though. You don't say no to a Rotom outbreak.
Ooh.
You just don't do it.
Do you have an Alpha Shiny?
Nope. Everyone says it's so easy, I mean, I've got a fuckload of shinies, just no Alpha Shiny.
So easy as fucking static spawns. It's not easy getting the ones you want. I don't even know what Avalog Shiny looks like. That'd be dope if I got one. Hey, there's one of the battle bitches. Hey, you, not one more step. No, dude, I just broke my knees and the fucking ankles doing a superhero landing. I'm not.
My God, not a single one of you fucking dorks stay in the ball. They're goddamn jet balls, and you're flying Pokemon. Stay in the fucking. Stay in the fucking ball, you goddamn fucking dweeb.
Not flying Pokemon.
What do you think they're doing? They're flying around.
They're levitating. They just levitate doesn't exist yet. For real.
Levitation doesn't exist yet.
No, like, they have the ability to levitate, it just doesn't exist. Like, same with Gengar. Gengar's weak to ground, so in Gen 3 they gave him levitate. And then every game since they took it away. His Chinese blue, if I remember. Give me that money. You lost. Give me that money. Don't give me away. Give me that money. I don't know why you carry 4 nuggets on you in a pocket that you're willing to lose. Put that shit like your wallet in your pocket and zip it. Oh, I'm gonna throw a Gigaton ball at another Avalog, and it hit the one that actually just came out of the Pokeball, like, instant-auto. Fuck you. Didn't even finish the frame loading. That's the last Ancient Power, so now you're perfected. Oh yes, Avalog just has high enough speed that it outspeeds Spiritomb as soon as I load the fucking battle. Cool.
It's too slow.
Well, like, Cranidos goes up against them no problem, and then they start the battle and go, Blizzard, Blizzard.
Just too slow, Cody. Just too slow.
Maybe I have to raise their speed. Maybe I have to do some metabolic steroids.
Maybe.
We better just put them all in the storage. But, yeah, farming space times for the Granados and fossils and all that shit. I made a lot of star pieces with all those plates and stardust. Free extra money. Oh, but that Dark Ball scaved, okay. Ah, yes, 23 star pieces. Thank you.
I'm here. Reports one of those bath outbreaks out there.
Snitch. Oh yeah, all these peat blocks. When I said how hard it was for me to find peat blocks and I have to do that stupid quest, and now I have 3 of them. Cool. So glad I finished that quest.
I just looked up a thing. It took me like 5 minutes to do that quest, so I didn't feel bad about it at all.
It's a 4-part quest. I didn't do any of them.
Super easy.
Yeah, I hadn't done any of them leading up to it. But what annoys me the most is, okay, I go, if it guarantees a peat block, I'll do it. Get to the 4th part of that quest, like the final quest of the quest. Literally running up the hill to the person, and I found one naturally. Ah, damn it.
I feel like if I hit you before the ability goes off, it should just not, you just don't get to do it.
Not just continue it.
Yeah, like, he still cast it. I'm like, he's stunned. How can he cast it?
He's in the Pokeball. I have 11 Duckstones. I will choose those wisely. There's 281 gift totals. Oh my god, yeah, I got so much money. Jesus.
We're done. We're done dealing with Rotom, man. I've just been getting absolutely fucked. Done like 50 or 60 different outbreaks. Not as shiny anything. They're like, we gave you Bonsly. Shut up.
Now fuck off.
That's those are your shinies for the day. You got two cool ones in back-to-back days. Now shut up.
Thanks for reminding me to sell my grid. I just made an extra 700,000. Of any other grit of any other kind? Or is it only the 3 tiers? I think it's just the 3 tiers, yeah. Almost $1 million. I could almost afford the last bag space. The fact that guy charges you $1 million for the final one after charging you more than $1 million for the first ones. What did you spend the $1 million you got for being the hero of the city? I learned how to turn a bottle sideways in my bag to maximize my bag efficiency. Righto. Hey, speaking of the devil, I just got a Rotom one too.
Zing.
I mean, that wasn't a zinger.
Yours will probably have a shiny in it though. So at least be a cool. Yours will at least be a cool one. Mine's just a pain in the ass one.
I literally, without even looking at your screen and realizing where it was, figured where it probably would be for the outbreak, and it still chose the wrong fucking thing. For Spiritomb to kill some ghosts. Since you're all technically ghosts in this form and you're not in the other forms.
Oh, that Rotom one can suck my dick. Does none of them want to stay in not even died at all. They just won't stay in the ball. I'm just tired of fucking dodging around trying to clear the camp, so I'm just gonna say fuck it.
I'm just fighting them all now.
Yeah, I should probably fight him just so I can clear parts of the decks.
Well, yeah, being a Spiritomb, both of its moves you need to use for it are super effective against them. You're gonna one-shot even if you forget the strong style. The only problem is Thunderbolt.
I've already got my defeated one. I just need to have to do Thundershock. We gotta catch 4 of them though, so there's that.
How many total for the catch?
10.
I
bad.
think
It's
I'm
not
also
bad.
at 4 already. I mean, I think I have the 4. I don't know if I have any more than that.
Can't, but I always just click into the first one every time.
Oh, no, I'm at 8, so I can catch 2 more. I run up to them holding the sticky glob, just immediately bop them, and then Gigaton, fuck you. Nothing personal, kid. You're just gonna kill me otherwise. I already caught myself an Alpha Canada, so I'll make that the Alpha. I already forgot his name, but we good. Rampardos. Ah, yes. Using back-to-back Agile Thunder Wave is definitely the move of the time. It's always going to be a dick move.
Stop using Shadow Ball, Rotom, you fucking dork. It's a Snorlax.
You dweeb.
Sitting here trying to give you the time to do the moves you guys need to do so I don't have to fucking deal with you later.
You fucking nerds.
Oh, wow. I have 4 health left in my Spirit Tube. Agile Thunder. Thanks for that. Thanks.
I need to see it do Thunder Shock, and none of those, like Thunder Wave, Thunder, Thunder Shock, just do Thunder Shock. I can't do it. Oh, Alpha Rotom, that's cool.
Only Thundershock, always Thundershock.
I thought as a kid, right off the get-go, that was one of the dumbest things they could have done to name moves. Oh, we don't know what to name electric moves. We'll just call them Thunder Wave, Thunder Shock, Thunder Bolt, and what should the strongest one be? Thunder. Yeah. Just keep it at that. Is there really no other electric move? I mean, there was Thunder. Oh yeah, here we go. Thunder Punch. That was the other electric move.
Huh.
I don't think Zapcam didn't exist back then, so it was Thunder Wave, Thunder Shock, Thunder Bolt, Thunder Punch, and Thunder. You know, all electric moves because we have no creative sense there. Oh, no shiny alphas, and we vacate the area. I can tell I'm not one of you. You ever notice how finicky it is, Adam, when you have 4 Pokemon in a group and you throw a Pokemon in the middle to like start a battle, and like the randomest one will initiate the battle, the other 3 run, or you hit a Pokemon next to you and there's no one near you, but 4 Pokemon at the edge of the hill will all start running up to you and initiate battle with you. Like,
Love it.
there's no way to figure out who's gonna stick in the battle and who's gonna flee, versus who wants a piece of that ass.
Sending in my fucking Alpha Rotom to go beat the shit out of this little dink dick Rotom. Look at that little dink dick Rotom. Trying to stand up to this fucking thick boy? Get the fuck out of here, little baby.
At least.
Oh, you gotta catch him and make him a ceiling fan. Did you purposely use an electric move on him?
Yeah, because you have to do it to clear him.
Oh, you didn't know. Okay. I was like, they're both ghosts. Just you shut them. Yeah, make him an appliance. You'll have a giant fucking ceiling fan and a mini fridge.
I'll turn him into a fucking giant washing machine after I get done clearing this.
What are you gonna wash? A very large load.
A load.
The biggest of loads you've ever seen.
Darkrai, finish this guy off, please, with a Shadow Ball from hell.
Just like Pokemon Go, why use Dark Pulse on your Dark type when you can use Shadow Ball for more damage? Or be like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Why make Darkrai a mono Dark type and not a Ghost type? Or give him the ability that only Ghosts have to run through walls? You know, doesn't make sense. He can do everything a Ghost can do, but he's not a Ghost type.
Anything you can ghost, I can ghost better.
I wish I had a line to go up with that.
I can ghost better
Ghost
than
anything
anyone.
better
You
than
can
you.
be suck my dick.
You fucked
That's
it up.
that's not in the song.
That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes.
This wasn't a dick sucking contest. Do you want it to be?
Whoa.
I don't come on down to your work and knock the James Franco's dick out of my mouth. Andy Samberg at the roast of James Franco.
I
don't come down to where you work and slap the James Franco's dick out of my mouth.
Where's the sun? Tell me the moon is high enough in the sky, please. I need to be like a big pizza pie. Because that is amore. Go.
Let's see if these dumb Ginkgo nerds have another appliance to sell me. An electricity box, alright. I'm assuming that's Electrovisor, but we'll do it anyways. Yeah.
What do they call a fucking magmarizer? A space heater?
Something like that. I don't know, all I have is washing machine right now, so.
I think I got them all, I think. Maybe I'm missing lawnmower, but I know I've for sure bought 2 or 3 of them.
Here we go. Alpha washing machine Rotom incoming.
You know, he can only be 2 types, but he has to fit the theme of his appliance. We'll take away his ghost typing. What? Yes.
Is he a dryer?
He's a washing machine.
Looks like a dryer.
He's a big old washing machine. Look at him.
He's a front loader. He's
Got
the
a
only one.
Got his little dick hanging out of the side. Just, all right. Little side dick.
Someone gotta do it. That'll be him.
And some of the side dick. You send Rotom. Rotom.
Just wait till the ceiling fan somehow gets a dick. He's a helicopter dicking.
Side dick into the future.
He's pulling his cock out.
Fucking.
Instructions weren't clear.
Oh my god, he's pulling his cock out.
I was digging to West It.
Have you? Oh my god, that's an MMA fight did. Yo, dick twist.
There's an alpha unknown. How about?
They're goofy looking.
They are. He's angry. And he doesn't want to get. He doesn't want to get hit by a glob
Not
ball.
me.
I was talking to a dog.
Not me.
The rest of you unknown chill with that? You all just witnessed the murder and you all ain't gonna snitch? Cool. Yeah, dude. Imagine if they gave us Tyrunt and the other fossil type from Gen 5, was it? Where fucking T-Rex gave us an Alpha T-Rex. Like, Alpha Cranidos is already bigger than your character.
Dude, Alpha Haunter's awesome too. He's huge.
Alpha Gengar was a letdown.
Yeah, it's not particularly large.
He was usually that large to begin with.
Haunter's the best of that lineage anyways.
Alright, Cranidos, your turn to evolve. You're the Alpha, you the bitch. They should have made Rampardos the riding Pokemon instead of Weirdeer. I would have been more pleased. Oh my god, you are a big guy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He's taller than Garchomp. He is too cute.
Oh my god, you are a big boy.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh. This is what you're working with.
What you work at?
Let me check the undercarriage, Rampardos, and see if everything's
That's exactly
bigger
what I'm doing in the photos.
when you're an alpha. Let me just see underneath.
Ooh, boy. I'm putting your general chat. Look how fucking it's like. That's an Alpha Garchomp behind him.
That's pretty cool.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right
Just waiting
now?
for my old
Sup,
school
baby?
satellite phone to
Take me out
ring.
the... Hey, yo!
He's at
Hi,
Jurassic Park's cell phone ringtone.
Fucking Shieldon's probably awesome looking too, all fucking big. Oh, big!
I think I saw it and it wasn't all that big actually. Someone went through and did an alpha, because he was doing like all alpha legendaries, so we did alpha rare ones too. The legendaries don't change size at all. Like they're listed in the Pokedex as being a different size, but viewing them next to each other, they're the same. Oh, what are you gonna do for you, Grandpardo? Since I'm gonna work, I mean, I don't have to 100% perfect you, I guess. Since I can't catch you anyways.
Hey, what's Rosemont like?
Rosemont or Roseville?
Rosemount. Rosemount.
Never been there, but the movie Drop Dead Gorgeous takes place there.
It's a
Small
town,
town.
so it's kind of nice.
Where's that at?
Anywhere
South of Minneapolis.
Nah,
anywhere that isn't Wisconsin is good.
eat shit.
You guys
Just
elected
make
Scott
sure,
Walker
just make
twice.
sure I don't go over the other line. Or don't go. Make sure I don't go over the line.
You guys
What was
elected.
that, Walker?
You guys elected Scott Walker twice.
I'm sorry, it wasn't Tommy Thompson. I'm sorry.
You guys elected Scott fucking Walker twice.
Dude,
Dude
hates
was
our
like-
teachers.
A dude who was like, "Hey, we should dismantle the public school system." But why? Because kids don't need school.
No,
To
the
function.
follow-up to that was because firefighters need more money too. So we're gonna give money to firefighters, right? Hey, new sports stadium. What about the money going to the firefighters? We are pretty low budget this year. But yeah, that was his stand, was taking money away from teachers because they're getting too much.
Wisconsin, Alabama of the North.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, that's you guys.
Full offense to Alabama. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's you guys, the Alabama of the North. Shit, Alabama might actually be a little bit better.
Come on.
Fucking Minnesota wedged in between northern Alabama and fucking meth world north and south.
I thought Wyoming was Meth World.
Well, it's just bleeding over is really what it is. North Dakota's where it's all made, and then just kind of like bleeds out into.
Hold up. What is the statistic of this? This was the educational ranking. Wisconsin is number 8.
Oh, if you guys' educational rankings are 8, I find that to be insane.
Higher education, we're 15. We're rank 8 in K through 12. Minnesota is 18 for both categories.
What about Blaine, that area?
Blaine's pretty methy, actually.
Pretty methy?
Yeah, it's pretty methy.
It's a really nice...
Okay, so you wanted to shit talk Alabama.
Right to a park.
Alabama is ranked 48 in higher education and 46 in K through 12. My bad, that's Louisiana. Alabama is just barely a little bit better. But
open the back door and be in a park.
How is Alaska worse? Fucking, you have nothing to do up there except learn. Drugs.
Alaska has an incredibly high rape rate.
That's sad. And they're very depressed.
Yes.
The statistic is so much outdated, but it was, at the time of airing, Wisconsin was number 1 in all alcohol-related statistics, except for alcohol-related suicide, where we were number 2. Alaska was number 1. There is a alpha basculin just staring at me. And I paused my screen to save before I did the outbreak, and I was wondering what the fucking set of red eyes were staring through the black.
I want a definition of what an opportunity score is.
Is what you looking us up?
I don't know what that means. They're like, Minnesota's the best state in the United States because of opportunity score. I'm like, what does that mean?
I should have Baltimore. Was that it for the outbreak? Was that all? That was it. I caught them all. I don't think that was even 8. It's an alpha basculin just staring me down. I'll catch you for the hell of it, bud. Get in the ball. I want an alpha basculegion now because you've presented me this opportunity. Oh my god, okay. So, I'm glad you're helping with your Pokedex entry, but, Alpha wave crashing my Alpha Rampardos with strong style, my bad, rewording that, was not cool, but thanks for the plus points for your Dex entry. You almost killed yourself.
But anyways, Dex, the moral of the story is Wisconsin's a dumpster state. You don't want to ever go there.
That was a very long story to finally give it the moral.
They have a bad economy, too.
Hey, we're slowly making progress in that weed legalization, okay? We started with guns first.
Yeah, they're 26th.
What are you?
Which is insane considering we're one of the smallest states.
How did Jesse James do for you?
And we're also number 2 for opportunity, apparently.
Again, what the fuck?
I'm assuming it's because we have like 9 of the top 25 Fortune 500 companies in the world are headquartered in Minnesota. Is why.
Have?
3M, Medtronic, Target.
3M, really?
What do you think 3M stands for? Minnesota Mining and Mineral.
Are you gonna say Minnesota?
Minnesota Mining and Mineral. Like clearly that's us.
my uncle's pretty high up in 3M, so that's why I was surprised.
What about Rochester?
Which one?
What's Rochester like?
I have a Rochester 10 minutes from me. Which one do you want?
Small town feel to it.
Same with mine.
It's
Less
far-
than 2 miles.
Far away from Minneapolis.
Yeah, it is.
Rochester is one step away from being the Burlington of the United States. There's 32 Burlingtons, and I was born in one of them. I had family in Rochester, New York, who get really confused when we talk about Rochester, Wisconsin when they visit Rochester, Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah. No, dude.
Minnesota is exactly 15.
Out of the top 15.
Mm-hmm.
That's
We're 9th in employment.
So what you're telling me is your last place in the top 15. Shame.
Out of 50 states, though, so it's like actually
Out
really
of
good.
15, your last place. Say that.
You're the worst of the best states listed. You got to
I'll
the
take
literal.
that.
You got to the literal worst of the best states in the country. Yeah,
No, you
but,
did.
but you see what you're saying right there, right?
No, you did downplay my downplay.
You see how what you're doing there, how that doesn't work? Yeah, but you're still the worst there. Yeah, but the worst of the
best.
of the vanguard of the best states there are.
Isn't that within the top, like, top quartile, too? But do you guys still use sand on your road, or have you evolved to salt?
I mean, we have both, and we are the plow gods. Like, we're the actual place with snow and cold. There.
Actually,
Illinois light.
The plow.
I need to actually counter that statement. They, out of all the states that get much more snow than we do, albeit Wisconsin gets a lot, but not as much as we hype it up to be, we have the snowplow headquarters of North America is in Wisconsin for studying weather patterns for snow. For whatever reason, they chose Wisconsin. Not Alaska, not Montana, not Minnesota,
I mean,
not
you wouldn't.
Canada.
I mean, you wouldn't choose
Wisconsin.
here because it gets too fucking cold here.
I'm sure you had the same cold storm I'm gonna bring up, but we had the one 4 years ago that was, what's 4 years ago already, holy cow, that was so cold they shut down our state. And
Yeah, the
said,
cold,
no.
when the cold snap happened, yeah.
Yeah,
it was
we
like-
had negative 40.
Yeah, it was like negative 61 with wind chill here.
That's the only time I've ever pirated a movie. I was gonna go to the movie theater to see Broly, and I was like, yo guys, I don't think we're gonna see the movie. So I put on a Google Doc, let's watch together.
Nice.
Yeah, they warned not only for starting your car would be bad, but a lot of people, they feared their exhausts were frozen over.
Hey, Dex, if you move here, don't let anyone trick you into the way that they get the newbies coming to the state. It's a very brutal prank.
Do what?
When it's winter out, a really good way to de-ice your windshield is to pour boiling water on it.
No.
Yeah. No, he's right. That is a good way to do it.
It's a really good way. Boil up the water really good and just pour it
It's a really
right
good way
on
to
there.
crack my windshield if I'm in the mood to.
Not crack. That is an
Shatter.
incorrect assessment. An explosion of glass.
What you can do, however, is take that pot of water and throw it up in the air and see how long it takes to reach the ground.
I always think it's cool though when it's so cold that people throw the water in the air and it just turns like immediately into snow.
That was the
just
joke.
freezes.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, that was what I just said. Literally
Yeah.
just said. You cut me off for it.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I get excited sometimes. I got.
Literally what I was describing was how fast will the water hit the ground. It doesn't matter if it's boiling. It's
Oh.
yeah,
I see what
frozen. The worst thing to do when doing that though is
Just
have somebody nearby.
And also don't throw it, swing it overhead either, because you're gonna drop some boiling water on your back.
Can we just tell the fact that you guys just hit me for a back-to-back double header of cutting me off to say what I was saying?
Yeah, boy!
That's what we do.
Don't pour it over anyone's head. It's going to be hot and cold. Yeah, but don't pour it overhead.
Yep. My cousin burned the shit out of herself last year doing it.
Oh.
She's like, I'm gonna do a TikTok, and then she did it, and she just gritted through it. I'm like, that must have sucked.
Oh.
I must have not felt good. I hope the TikTok went well.
Low-key to a more extreme situation. We bumped into some people in Texas, and for whatever reason went back to their house in Oklahoma to have drinks. And while we were there, he got a report that his daughter splashed bacon grease on herself. And you know, as a kid, you can always think about what's the smart way to deal with bacon grease. Well, don't
You'd put it underwater is what the kids would think.
No, she did the half smart thing. Got it off the stove and tried to run it out the back door. It fell back onto her.
Yikes.
Her arms were bandages, so we went to a local thrift shop, picked up a lot of board games for her, and got her some handhelds because she was in the burn unit for a while.
Oof.
We didn't even know this girl before we were drinking with her parents, but yeah, holy fuck. So now every time I think of bacon grease, like I've gotten deep fryer oil on my face and my eye and thankfully gotten no scars. Fuck chicken dinners, fuck them. But like, I just always think back to her spilling that back on her arms. It was her wrist to just above the elbow. Ooh, hippo. I need a little chopper.
I really hope this house is cool because I would just buy this one.
You in Zillow?
I'm a Redfin.
Redfin.
Are you trying to move to a cold state?
I'm moving out of Seattle, and
Okay,
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Well, what's your motivation to consider Minnesota besides Adam?
It's
Don't consider it for me.
no, it's gonna basically one of the things that we were talking about before is the climate change proof. Fun fact.
Duluth is climate change proof.
There you go. And the end goal is to get a house over there, and that has. Don't they have like the microclimate, like with a lot of the overcast?
I mean,
because they're right on the water.
Duluth is climate change proof because of one, where it's going to be when all the temperature goes up.
Well, I mean, like right now though, doesn't it have? Like
Yeah, but
that?
I mean, well, right now, yeah, because it's on the Great Lake.
I like that.
But
And I love that like microclimate, that overcast.
the other
all
one
the time.
being that if you want to look at it from a doom and gloom perspective, in addition to having a favorable location when the climate apocalypse happens, it's also on the largest body of fresh water in the world.
Hell yeah, and I just read up on that again last night out of boredom.
Yep.
So
there's that. There's the price to buy a house there. And
low,
what I
isn't
want, it's quite low. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't need much. It's me and my dogs. That's it. So I can buy these little 1-bedroom or 2-bedroom houses.
1-bedroom, half bathroom.
Well, I'd like a full bathroom, but
No, dude.
I mean, like right now, I'm in a 600 square foot apartment. It's just a 1-bedroom, and
Dude,
like I wouldn't
watch
mind.
the toilet.
I wouldn't mind something a little bit bigger than this. You know,
Nah, dude. You gotta sit down in your bathroom and your door can't even open.
I'm only 5'3". I'm a small person.
Wow.
Yeah.
He is a little one. He's a little one.
I, to a literal sense, have over a foot on you.
Yeah.
I'm 6'4".
Yeah.
Wow.
So
All right.
yeah. Yeah.
About
So
that,
yeah, no.
yeah.
Oh shit! I got a bunch of texts and I haven't been seeing any of these.
Any of them important? Just being friends of Sarah is proxy that people still ask me if I'm gonna hang out with her when they hang out with them in Minnesota.
There you go.
And I don't live near you guys at all.
Nope.
Apparently just admitting that I'm Central Time Zone and being friends with her. Oh, that's in Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. Minneapolis.
Minnesota. I work till noon tomorrow. Fuck Sunday, but that's 7 to 8. I give Minnesota props to having the Golden Gophers as one of the dumbest looking mascots, but I get a giggle out of it every time I see the mascot run by.
Goldie's the man, dude.
I don't care that you guys have a winning or a record with the, you know, the Paul Bunyan. It's fine, it's fine. It's water to the bridge.
Goldie's the man. That's all that matters.
There needs to be an easier way to climb the hill to get a spirit tomb rather than just going to Bravo and running down. I'm tired of climbing that hill.
Why don't you just fly right from when you get there?
Right from Celestian Ruins.
Like literally, like the moment you land in Bravo, just fly.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what I'm doing now. I'm talking about, I, up until like an hour ago, had been doing Celestian Ruins and then running up the hill and fly spamming to get to the top.
Oh, so moral of the story is I have nothing keeping me here. I would like to own land and a house and live in the middle of nowhere.
That was like 4 minutes later.
I know, I got distracted and then I was like, oh wait, I didn't actually answer the question.
Two other pros for Duluth, they have fiber internet and they're progressively liberal.
And underwear.
Underwear?
No, they're the company, Duluth Trading Company.
And there's hills everywhere.
Yep, there's hills. I didn't see, you know, when I look at the houses and stuff, I don't feel like there's hills everywhere. I'm like, is it, there hills outside, around Duluth and not in Duluth, or
Everywhere.
I don't
Literally
know.
everywhere.
We're all flat down here until you get fucking north. Glaciers. Fuck you, glacier. That's like half the reason Wisconsin looks cool in our opinion is because the glacier's just carved and flat.
Paint my walls.
Are you?
I want to.
Okay.
I can't. I live in an apartment right
That's what I was asking. I was like,
now.
are you? Wait, so I've been to Superior, but I don't think I've ever been to Duluth. Unless I've gone through the outskirts of Duluth.
They're like right next to each other, but on the other side of the water.
There's literally a bridge that connects them.
Yeah.
No, because last time I drove to Canada, we drove through Superior, and I think we got a room in Superior on the way back. But Superior was where I was able to get out of the car and take a break. So I had the midnight shift for driving up to Canada. We don't measure in miles in the Midwest. We measure in how many hours it takes to drive somewhere. And out of the 15 hours, I had to do Madison to Superior.
That's how we do stuff in San Diego too, because, or Southern California really, because, you know,
Yeah.
one mile can take forever
Yeah,
if
because
you're in LA.
miles are irrelevant.
Miles are completely irrelevant.
We don't have that bad of traffic, but, you know. Oh, South Carolina's only 13 hours away. Oh, yeah, I think it's planned. It's like a 12-hour drive. Just make it.
I'm just gonna like slowly start releasing the unknowns that aren't alpha.
Savage. Nope. So, I had that one spirit tomb, like the very first encounter that I did, and I haven't had one since. What were the odds you said?
Like 0.44%.
And the fact that you would mostly, well, out of the three, what? It would have been 3 out of the 4 encounters so far, we've had alphas.
Yeah.
No, that's kind of backwards.
Ridiculous.
Alright, I'm done listening to the news. Done enough of that.
I got tired of Fox News, so like I always tell people, 2012 was the last time I watched a
Fox
video.
News?
Fox News.
Yeah! I'm also glad you got tired of Fox.
That's what's popular around here. That's like the station for here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get me wrong, Fox 6 News is usually good when it comes to little kids' birthday parties.
Did you know that they're actually listed as entertainment?
Yes, they are not a news corporation.
Yep.
I've seen that law court case. What they said should not be taken as honest truth because they are entertainment. In personal opinion, they are no different than Saturday Night Live in terms of truthfulness.
Yep.
Both of them spit the news out. Both of them are usually incorrect.
But one is usually funny.
But at least one of them's funny.
One mocks the other one.
Go back.
I mean, if you want liberal, we got Madison.
Letterbox. The worst person in the world sweatshirt.
What?
What? It's some win a sweatshirt about this book. What? Oh, this is dumb. Get out of here, Letterbox.
What are you reading?
Some email from Letterbox about a movie, but saying I could win a sweatshirt. I don't know. Some weird shit. Weird shit.
A TikToker has gone viral because someone asked her to explain the Russia-Ukraine situation, so she made a TikTok about it and did a whole rant on it. And a lot of other people must have been curious to figure it out themselves, so they watched the TikTok, and now she's blowing up.
Well, like,
Yeah.
is it like entirely incorrect? What's the rant about exactly?
Just explaining the situation
Oh,
on why Russia is doing this with Ukraine so often and why it's happening now. A lot of people, I mean, I'm not even fully in the loop, I get it, it's been a thing. But they didn't know, so they all watched the TikTok to inform themselves. Okay, dude, these Luxios are taking turns. Stop it. One attacks, other one attacks. One attacks, other one attacks. One attacks, other one attacks. I get a turn. 3 more turns go by. Like, God damn it.
I also want a goat. And you can't just have one, so you gotta have 2.
We've had 2 of them.
Yeah.
We had chickens, goats, ducks, pigeons, rabbits. My dogs are my dogs. And then, that was it for outdoor stuff. Oh, turkeys. Yeah, turkeys are the other way.
Yeah, ducks would be.
I don't mind doing turkeys as long as they have a big enough pen for them, because if they get fat, they can't fly anyways. But boy, are they a dumb bird.
Yeah, but pigeons are super fucking stupid.
Pigeons are just hawk bait.
They're so dumb.
The pigeons, I mean, I think we, air quotes, humanely clip their wings, kind of like the chickens, but we had issues with hawks. So the pigeons never really got to come out and play. They're always in the chicken pen.
Right.
The turkeys never got to come out and play. I don't even remember where we had the turkeys. I think the turkeys were in... I think the goat pen became what the turkey pen used to be. I think that's how that worked.
Yeah, and I gotta get some land. Can't get animals without land.
We only had 5 acres, and we made all those animals fit in a half-acre spot. And we did fine with a half acre, because what it started as was like any video game settlement, you have one room and you just build off of that. So my dad, for years before he married that woman, had a dog, and then when I was born, he had a different dog, and then eventually a second dog, and then a third dog when the first one died. And so that pen had been expanded into like a slightly bigger pen than what we usually had. But then when he married that woman, she brought 3 of her kids. They got into 4-H. They wanted chickens. So they add on to the most secure wall of the dog pen, because it's cold out, it's fucking winter. We had a wood lean-to shelter with straw for the dogs, or wood chips. So the wood wall on there was the most secure side of the fence. You could build a chicken pen off of that and have at least one covered wall, and then build a physical pen like you would like a hotel for birds. And then from there, the pigeons went in there. Rabbits had their own cages, so to make it easier for doing our routes for feeding the animals, we just put the cages in front of the chicken pen. And they're off the ground, but I mean, they're big cages, but they're not big in the grand scheme. And then it became, I think, turkeys were next. So they had a big pen. I think we did 3 years of turkey, or 3 runs of turkeys, I should say. I don't know exactly. Oh no! Turkeys are the indoor one. We built turkeys a pen in the garage. And then from there, we knocked a hole in the wall so turkeys could actually go outside into a caged area. And that became the current dog pen for my dad. But, goats, we made a cage because goats didn't necessarily need a fence over the top of the ceiling. But why not? We had enough chicken wire. And since it was fenced in and big enough for the goats to run around, we put the ducks in there too. It was kind of a weird combo. They were chill. They were chill together. But the dog in the past was big and able to swallow stuff. So instead of a tennis ball, we gave him 2 bowling balls. And the dog pen had like brick on the floor, so he could roll it around and play with a bowling ball. Well, then when we got the goats, he was dead at that point, unfortunately. So we got them the bowling balls. And dude, those goats love headbutting those bowling balls up and down the hill. The one thing that still haunts me is my dad had to kill the turkeys. So we would hang them from a wooden board in the back and then snap their neck. And then he would use said ropes to also turn them upside down and gut them when it came time. So I went back there to walk the dog for him one day, and it was just, nooses hanging from a fucking rod. I was traumatized. He had a fucking 30-pound rabbit at one point. I called Rabbitzilla. I don't even remember what his real name was.
No.
He was fat.
Beware the legend of Rabbitzilla.
Yeah, it was 30 pounds.
A big rabbit.
Birds are silly.
Oh no, you found me, misfortune sister.
Oh no, give me that money. Do they realize that when they leave, you just made someone $40,000 this year? Like, were you gonna mug me, or were you gonna give me a Christmas present and you got scared and ran off?
What?
Whoa, you wanting my comment about misfortune?
Yeah.
When you fight them, since they don't have conventional trainer battles in this game, that's the only way to make an income. So every time you beat them, they drop you $40,000.
Jeez.
A conventional trainer in most games give you like 800 to 1,500. And they just give you 4 nuggets for 10,000 each. And they're here to mug you, and they're just like, oh god, you beat me, I'll get you next time. And they leave. And they just drop their shit on the floor. It's always 4 nuggets.
All right.
If you say so.
Feels like you're paying for this.
Where do they get all this gold from? Who is your supplier?
Fallen.
Who's your plug? Oh, you thought you could flee this scene? Nope.
Commercial time. Said commercial time.
Didn't know the ads are working.
Yep.
enough ad block to watch the fucking Demon Slayer movie and forgot to put it back on when I watched Anime today. I was so disappointed they get a fucking ad roll 3 seconds after the intro starts. Well, that's it for that.
There are such easy resets to do. This doesn't even really feel all that bothersome.
Oh.
The Spiritomb resets.
Have you had any new ones?
Nope, not since that last little one.
Man, I gotta figure out how to go apologize to a turtle.
What?
Adam knows what I'm talking about.
He's talking about D&D.
Oh, man.
Are you the turtliest turtle of the Turtle Club?
Not a turtle, though.
Turtle, turtle, turtle.
Turtle. Different.
You're a
different thing.
celebrity.
Dex fucked up a very daring escape plan that I had laid down.
Yep.
Now we're about to be arrested. On top of which my character's not particularly fond of magic users, which he is.
Yeah, which she just revealed herself to be one.
And he deliberately tried to hide it. Or she deliberately tried to hide it, rather.
Alright, that's some bullshit.
She didn't deliberately try it. She just didn't cast it. She just omitted it.
You just didn't ask.
I just didn't look. It's not lying. I just made sure I didn't have to tell the truth.
You just didn't ask.
Yo, Adam, fucking, I get an alpha unknown. I'll talk to him. Shit's gonna use hidden power. Hidden power fairy. What? Fuck you. It's the only thing I'm weak to.
You're out of here.
Oh no, it's my weakness. Small knives.
My God, bullets. My only weakness.
Didn't the criminal, like, report Peter to the police in that scene, too? Like, the officer came after him for that?
I don't remember.
Yeah, because he, like, tapes, oh, it's alright, after I got him, and the officers are all pointing the gun at him for no reason.
Well, the cops show up and they want to arrest him, too.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, no, that guy's over there on the wall, and they still point at him. I like the Donald Glover scene for, what's the company? Fucking just, sticks his hand in the car. Oh, don't wear off in 3 to 5 hours. What?
Goodbye,
Nope.
Mr. Criminal. Goodbye, Mr. Criminal. No, you come back here and fix this. I got ice cream in here.
What so if you're watching the MCU movies now, do you start with the Spider-Man movies?
What?
Because of No Way Home.
Yeah, I get the joke, but I'm just like...
It's not a joke. I'm asking. Is it considered? Is it considered part of it now?
I mean, technically, all of it's considered part of it. All of the Fox movies, all of everything.
Yeah.
But with but because they show up in this movie, would like you say that you should watch those first, or at just some point throughout watching the first 19, you need to watch that, or 20 movies?
At some point.
They're just like, and at some point you need to throw in these two Spider-Man.
Yeah, because of
Spider-Man.
multiversal effect, they have no idea who the Avengers are or who anybody else was. And just imagine we were this close to getting a Wolverine in the original Spider-Man trilogy, but they forgot his outfit.
What?
Yeah, Hugh Jackman was going to cameo as Wolverine in the Spider-Man trilogy, just a passing by like scene, and they forgot his outfit, so he couldn't do the scene.
Wow.
Wasn't even going to relate to the plot at all. Was just going to walk by. So we would have had a canon Logan just walking by at a movie that's not part of the multiverse.
Right.
Alright, already tired of this Golback outbreak. Bye, Golbat. I caught one of you.
Oh, there is a cameo in Spider-Man 2, though.
Which one?
Punisher's in it.
I feel like I remember that. What part of the movie was that one?
It's when she's running through Central Park in the
When his
wedding
family
dress.
died?
Well, no, he's just in Central Park as she runs by him and he looks back at her. And it's Thomas Jane, Punisher.
Nice. I thought you were gonna say you could see in the background a family getting shot up in the park. Alright, that's a reference. That's a reference.
The Punisher.
Oh yeah, we can do the GameStop Growlithe mystery gift. Get a free Hisuian Growlithe for Americans.
And what do I need that for?
I don't know, you want a fucking Growlithe?
I got a bunch of Growlithes.
It's not like a Speed Boost Torchic or anything, you want a fucking Growlithe? That's American exclusive, so the Japanese kids can't get this one.
Be cool if it was like,
they got,
how about
though.
a free shiny one?
Nah, that'd be OP. It's not like we already have a shiny charm. And outbreaks. Nope, no Spiritomb. Bitches. Oh yeah, now that we have a Professor Xavier cameo in the next Doctor Strange movie, I'm hype.
Well, it's not the Xavier you think it is.
It's on Xavier.
It's the one from the cartoon.
What?
Oh, is it the same voice actor?
No, it is Patrick Stewart's gonna play the live action version of it. But the rumor is, since they're doing X-Men 97, they're continuing the animated series for X-Men. And the wheelchair that is in all the concept art is the one from the cartoon. That this will be the live action version of Charles Xavier from the cartoon.
It's gonna be like the fucking rolling machine wheelchair.
Like the floating gold one, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not the one I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one specifically from the cartoon where the parody Juggernaut on the Juggernaut bitch parody came from. That one.
Yeah,
that was
no,
like
that's that's the original X-Men animated series. He has a floating wheelchair, and that's gold.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Possibly Illuminati. I got a bird. Possibly Illuminati.
I think it's pretty much a given that that's the Illuminati. I don't even think that's a possible. I think that's 100% guaranteed
We're looking at,
Illuminati.
like, a multiversal Illuminati at this point.
Yeah. Well, because they're not gonna introduce Namor and Black Bolt in this movie. They're just not gonna do that. So I'm assuming
Too many.
yeah, they're not gonna do that. So it'll probably be Captain Carter, Yoan Grufford as Reed Richards from the Fox Fantastic Four movies, Tom Cruise as Superior Iron Man, Baron Mordo, and then Professor Xavier.
Who was that first person? Captain Carter?
Yeah, from the What If series, Haley Atwell. As,
Yeah, I gotcha. I didn't recognize last name on that. I didn't
Was
watch
she gonna
that
be
yet.
in it?
Yeah, the rumor is
As
that
Captain Carter?
yeah, she's gonna be part of the Illuminati in the multiverse.
You didn't want to see the Illuminati knock Captain America the fuck out?
I mean, we're gonna see Chris Evans in the movie anyways.
I just, that's the classic scene when he stood up for his pride and they knocked him the fuck out. And then he remembers that they knocked him the fuck out.
It'll be cool to see if it's true to see Tom Cruise as Superior Iron Man.
I love how the rumor started on that before it was like anywhere near being as heavy of a rumor. And the
Well,
fact
it was a fan cast for if you were to make these in the 90s.
Well, no. It's
He
because
auditioned.
no. It's because Tom Cruise originally was going to be Iron Man until he backed out.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Like that.
In this current
Yes,
version?
before Robert Downey Jr., they offered it to Tom.
Really?
They offered it to Tom Cruise, and he said he didn't want to do it because he didn't think the movie was going to be a hit.
A
Interesting.
lot of people didn't think it was going to be. This was a shot in the dark.
Well, the
And
same thing is when they cast Tom Hiddleston and Chris Hemsworth. They were like, who are these fucking nobodies?
Well, wasn't it Tom Hiddleston was additionally auditioning for Thor?
he did audition for Thor, and they gave him.
Yeah.
They're like they had him do Loki instead.
Yep.
But also the whole blonde Thor was never a major thing. The MCU just kept pushing with the Ultimates version of it. Dude, low-key though, I like how the comics went after the MCU started, because I've been enjoying reading them more since then, rather than what we had before the MCU. Like, yeah, you get the old school stuff, but I've liked the run.
It depends. I mean, it depends on the run, honestly. But
the fact Guardians of the Galaxy kicked off because of the movie.
well, that particular run of Guardians,
Yeah,
with Drax the Destroyer, Rocket, Groot, and Peter
that's what
Quill,
I'm talking about. Yeah.
that didn't happen because of the movie. They were already the team before the movie came out.
We can get rid of Chris Pratt though.
They just weren't the original team. He's fantastic as Star-Lord, just because.
I know they were a team
Just because
before,
he's super Christy. He's fantastic as Star-Lord.
I just, it makes me sad because I thought he really was very similar to Andy Dwyer, and so you think like, oh, okay, you love Andy, you're gonna love Chris Pratt, and then he turns out to like, you know, and then you're just like, ooh, ooh.
Oh yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying that he, as much as like his goofy ass personal life, he is fucking awesome as Peter Quill. He's awesome as him.
Yeah.
No, I know they're not the original run. Like, that's why when Thor wakes up on the table and goes, "Who are you guys?" I was like, I get that reference. I got that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not like Charlie 26 and Mainframe and Yondu, and not like obviously not the Guardians from the 70s, but like Star-Lord.
One I can name.
Like Star-Lord was like a member of the Guardians in like 2012 though. With Moondragon, which is Drax's daughter.
Yeah.
And quite a few others. Like, it wasn't exactly the team that was in the movie, but like,
I'm talking about more of the funny go-getter, like humorous side of them.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they kind of completely switched.
Yeah.
Star-Lord around, like his whole MO prior, like, I mean, like, not a ton of people know that like Star-Lord prior to Guardians like fucked his spaceship.
I only ever.
We gotta talk about that.
His spaceship was alive, and they were in love with each other, and he fucked his spaceship.
Was it the exhaust or was it the stick shift?
I mean, future spaceship probably actually had a spaceship pussy.
A spaceship was. Oh,
When I
jeez.
think of non-humorous Star-Lord, I picture him from Annihilation, where he was pretty much a doomsayer of just like, we're all fucked, man. We ain't going anywhere. And then on the side, you got the Nova of that series, banging every woman he comes across. They're like, oh, have you seen Gamora? She's on a secret mission. I can't seem to get in touch with her. And literally the next page is her getting out of bed with Nova.
That's Richard
like,
Rider.
he's talking to Nova, then walks into the next room and they're getting out of bed together.
That's Richie Rider for you, though.
Missed opportunity to have him cameo as the Green Lantern fucking style final scene of Nova Corps getting destroyed by Thanos.
I'm super grateful. Super grateful they haven't done Nova yet. 'Cause I have a script that I'm shooting this summer that's going to be about Sam Alexander Nova and Richard Rider Nova. It's going to be awesome. And it's going to have Annihilus and Titus in it as well. It's going to be super sweet.
Why am I blanking on Titus?
Titus is a giant cat dude who's a Nova.
Okay. Maybe I've seen a cameo of that in one of the comics, and I've probably noticed them and didn't know who they were. So I think Comics Explained and Comic Story and probably covered them at some point.
He has a how would I put it? A very Cable style right arm, and then he has a fucking quadra cannon for one of his arms, and he's a giant cat with a big scar on his. He is the epitome of all the things in the 90s rolled into one guy. As far as design goes.
I just googled it. Yeah. Oh, I know him. Yeah, they covered him in the cartoon. He's a dick.
Yeah, he's a former Nova too.
And a dick. See, they did it weird because obviously the Nova and the MCU are like nothing so far.
Well, I mean they're all space cops, but like the super like The high-end Novas all have powers.
Yeah. So, like, when you talk about the comics, like, the only Nova people remember are the ones that are, you know, copycat Green Lanterns. So then when the cartoon that I'm referring to, the couple of runs of them that had Titus in them at least, cameo, like, it would have been the Guardians of the Galaxy cartoon, and then I think, I'm trying to think which one this is that they had the screenshot I'm looking at specifically, one of the Avengers ones or the Spider-Man one. But when he was in there, they were treating the helmets like their own power ring style of weapons, and they're like, oh, if we can put 3 helmets together and put them in a cannon, we can utilize the energy to blast away a planet. And I'm just like, but it's a helmet.
Well, the helmets do derive their power, though. Like,
yeah, but it was just like, okay, I'm just picturing, because they are almost one-for-one mirrors of a Green Lantern. I'm just picturing, like, put 3 of their helmets in a cannon, that'll help be a power weapon.
The cartoon, or if it's in the comics only. I think Titus is like the current leader of the Chitauri.
Now, they had another run with not Professor Hulk, but I think Doc Green was his title on that one. So I think it would have been before fucking. God, I'm blanking on all the terms here. Secret Wars 2. It would have been before that. But Doc Green helped the young Nova, who was just a kid at that point, like a young kid, go get his helmet fixed, and Titus was there for that arc.
Oh, well, I mean, Sam Alexander is always portrayed as a young kid.
Yeah. Sam's the one I'm used to. I know the other guy, but I don't see him as often.
Sam Alexander's the better Nova anyways.
Yeah. He's not the playboy, but he's good.
He's a better hero. He also has way better interactions.
Yeah, because he can relate to people.
Him and Miles Morales are like best buddies.
In the fucking cartoons, there's always him and Peter Parker were best buddies.
Sam Alexander. Nova.
But yeah, they had to keep making references to the fact that he was missing school and shit to go with Doc Green, and so Doc Green had to keep coming back, like, making up excuses to why he was missing school. And then it was like, oh, Titus just shows up, and I think Doc Green, after a while, just literally flipped him away. Doc Green wanted to be left alone, and he was like, yo, can you help me fix my helmet? And he's just like, if I fix your helmet, will you leave me the fuck alone? And yeah, flew out to space and helped him fix his helmet.
I'm intrigued to see if we'll get some Ghost Rider action in
Some proper.
the multiverse of in the multiverse of madness.
Ooh, but what actor do you want though? Or actress, if possible?
I mean, I wouldn't mind having any multitude of the current incarnations. I wouldn't mind the Robbie Reyes version showing up and the Nick Cage version showing up. Since this is a multiverse thing, might as well just have them all pop up.
I mean, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was canon for one episode and then it wasn't, so I mean, we still have the same plots that could be in a multiverse. I think it was like the first and the last episode of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. are the only ones that ever mentioned current events happening.
Well, I think the middle of season 1, when S.H.I.E.L.D. falls and Hydra is revealed, that happens. And then obviously, and then obviously the stuff about Endgame or whatever.
Well, they didn't. Okay, did they go past the blip or before the? I know they did before the blip, but did they go past the blip though?
Well, they do the thing. There's one where they talk about like the portal or something opens in one of the episodes or whatever, in like the finale or whatever.
Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't watch that one then. This is the last time.
I mean, I didn't watch it either because I don't really get like Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was bad. That was a bad.
Yeah, I didn't watch
They
it.
kept reusing the same villain. The same actor was like, "Oh, my character's done. I'm no longer in the show. Next season, I'm back with the
Surprise, I'm still
hologram.
here."
Next season, oh, he's still dead. He really won't be back in the show. Surprise! Someone found his dead body."
Then
It's not him.
an inhuman worm took over Ward's corpse. Now this guy, he's still technically around. Like, all right, that show is just bad.
God, the fact that they couldn't use mutants, so every mutant-like case they found was just all Inhumans finally getting their powers.
I mean, I don't mind the Inhumans thing. It just is like they're just clearly not like. It's just not a good idea to be like they're the mutant replacements. It's like just use them instead. Don't try and make them replace mutants. Just
That's
use them.
the exact reason I hate Inhumans is they're mutants that aren't mutants. But then also, then it becomes when they coexist in the same plot line. Are you guys like pretty much the same? No, we were born here and our powers derive from like mutant genetics just occurring. They were either born here or born elsewhere, and someone experimented on either them or their ancestors. But like, then you get the case of technically Peter Parker is a mutant. Technically Captain America and the Hulk are mutants. Technically.
Well, not in the way of like.
Yeah.
They don't have. I mean, they're mutates from human, like the human genes, but they don't have the mutant X gene that makes mutants mutants.
Yeah, it's not the X gene, but in the iterations, like obviously it's a sure fit. You know, the Fantastic Four are one step away as well because they were mutated. They don't have the X gene, but then their kid is fucking Franklin.
Well, I mean, Franklin most certainly, like, he's a mutant and he's like the most powerful reality bender in the universe.
Make Galactus his herald. That was a dope fucking cutaway.
I mean, the him having to like spend like 5 years with the Living Tribunal so he could learn to control his powers were pretty awesome too.
Wow, I didn't know we had a time skip with him.
Like, we have to take your kid because like when he was a baby he would unmake reality like with his nightmares, and the Living Tribunal essentially acted as his nanny.
Well, because I remember his biggest scene leading up into who he was as a character for people was when God, what villain was it? The Charles Xavier and Magneto's conscious fused together.
Onslaught.
I didn't care for that at all, aside from bitch slapping Juggernaut across the continent. But yeah, he slapped him so hard, Juggernaut was delusional when he hit the ground.
I mean, we got the ultimate fastball special in that miniseries though, so that was pretty rad.
And then it was just all the heroes die their honorable death, and then Franklin's just like, huh, how do I just make a smaller universe where they didn't die? Imagine? What are you talking about? What do you got there? You got a universe where they didn't die? What?
Nope, that's little Frankie Richards.
We need to
Speaking of comics, recent runs, fucking Cyclops just came when Krakoa first got made, and he fucking threatened Reed. He was like, "Hey, don't come fucking with Krakoa, cause we ain't about that."
Yeah,
also,
Frankie, yeah.
And also you can tell Franklin he can come join his real family whenever he's ready.
Well, yeah, because remember that was the thing. When he went to go use the door they made public for anybody. If you were a mutant, you can go through the door. And it's like, yeah, if I go through the door, I'm not abandoning you, but I'm gonna go live with them. And it was just kind of like, you're a kid. You're sticking with us until you're 18. I kind of want to go through that door though. My badass scene that I've actually been replaying a lot in my head was after all of that, when Reed Richards is holding not the nullifier, but like. He has essentially the X gene nullifier where you can just turn off the X gene permanently and like stop him from being a mutant. And he goes, should I ever have to use this? I thought I never would. But if Franklin disobeys me, I'm in serious consideration of using it on him to keep my son as my son. And then fucking Xavier and Magneto teleport in and go, hey, what you got there? Oh, that weapon that I shouldn't have made to destroy mutants humanely. Oh. So we're gonna destroy it in front of you, and then we're gonna erase your mind of ever having made this, and put a mental block in your head. So if you ever get close to the idea of making one of these mechanisms again, you forget how you make them, and you forget what you're doing.
Xavier's such a scumbag, though.
But that Xavier especially.
I mean, just in general, Xavier's a scumbag, man. Like,
that Xavier is more Magneto aligned, though.
I mean... was it when we found out when they introduced Vulcan in like early 2000s?
Yeah.
Scott and Alex's older brother, who was on the original X-Men team, who died on their first mission,
Never told you about him, by the way.
So fucking Professor X mind wiped all the mutants at the school, including Scott and Alex, to never remember their own brother. Because he sent a bunch of fucking high school kids to go get murdered.
Wasn't it like Krakoa?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, okay.
And then the then the Shi'ar found
Yeah, he became Emperor.
Vulcan.
Then.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause I remember Vulcan came at odds with how am I blanking on his name? King of the Inhumans.
Black Bolt.
Yeah, when they had their space run. When you know the whole
You guys
Wakandan
remember
Empire.
all of it.
What?
I just don't know how you guys remember all of it.
I binge watched all
Crazy.
of these in the last 5 years. Like watched them on YouTube. When I
Impressive.
talked about Comics Explained and Comics Story, and they will narrate the comics and read them out to you, so like, I get good in-depth like knowledge behind them, panel by panel. Or I'll just straight watch someone who just strips it straight to YouTube with rock music in the background.
Black Bolt has got one of the all-time awesome interactions with fucking with Thanos.
The only one I ever remember is when Thanos turns his head and destroys all the Celestials with Black Bolt's voice.
In the Infinity War saga, when he goes to fucking Adelan, and Black Bolt has everyone evacuate.
Yeah. I want to hear you scream.
Yeah. When he yells at him, he goes, "I didn't come for a whisper, boy. I came for a scream." Just beats the shit out of Black Bolt. And then fucking tries to feed Black Bolt the Supergiant. Which, that's a bummer that we didn't get Supergiant with the rest of the Black Order. Because Supergiant's the fucking coolest one.
They did Supergiant dirty in the comics, and I have not liked Supergiant since. Or not comics, like cartoon, and I have not liked Supergiant since.
I mean, she has probably one of my favorite deaths in all of comics.
What was hers?
She's sitting there and she's like absorbing Black Bolt's mind, you know, because well, for you, Dex, Supergiant is a telekinetic parasite. She eats thoughts and memories for energy. And so she's just consuming all of Black Bolt's brain. And then you like see her like taunting him, and like she like relishes in the fact. And then you see an up close of her like, you know, leaning into his face and like really having a great time. And then panic sets in. Only the panel pulls back, and Lockjaw has teleported himself into the throne room, bit the fuck out of her leg, and teleports her to the surface of the sun and drops her there.
What the fuck?
Lockjaw is an Inhuman who's also Black Bolt's dog.
His dog.
Lockjaw also with Maximilian, didn't they teleport a bomb to the middle of the universe at one point?
Yeah, Lockjaw. Here you go, Dex. Let me put this out there for you. Lockjaw is the fucking goodest boy. He is the fucking absolute. He is the absolute best.
That.
They did a live action of him, and it sucked. Inhumans.
I mean, he was the only good part of that whole thing.
Yeah.
Well, like, let me see. Let me find the.
So in the cartoon with the Guardians of the Galaxy one, instead of making Supergiant, Supergiant, they made Supergiant a Supergiant. Not the character you just described. They already had a telepath along with. They changed up the name of everybody in that cartoon, so it throws me off when I see them in the MCU. But they had the creepy old pedophile Pope-looking dude. He was.
Oh my god, it's Beans.
So
He was still in it.
So for Halloween, Beans should be Lockjaw.
yeah, I mean, the best, like, literal best part about that whole thing is he bites Supergiant, teleports her to the sun, teleports back, grabs Black Bolt, and I think he teleports him to the Sanctum Sanctorum. And then when he lands there, Doctor Strange is there, and he goes, "My God, that's a good dog." that's like literally the reaction is like, "My God, that's a good dog."
That's the goodest boy.
Like, and he just like, and then they have to like fucking use magic to heal him because his like skin's all burned off because he teleported to the goddamn sun.
Oh.
But yeah, I was like, basically, it was like, "Gotcha, bitch." You're fucking done. I love Lockjaw. We might actually end up seeing him in the MCU proper sooner than later, right? Because I mean, Ms. Marvel That's who he spends most of his time with now, is not with Black Bolt and the royal family, but with Ms. Marvel in New Jersey.
Random, too.
Well, I mean, she's an Inhuman.
I actually did not know that. Well, technically, yes. She was fucking ground zero Inhuman if you're going off that.
Well, I mean, Terrigenesis only gives powers to Inhumans, doesn't give powers to anybody else.
Yeah, but wasn't hers, depending on the origin you go with, MCU or comics, just directly involved with the Kree, straightforward?
No. That's Captain Marvel. Ms. Marvel.
Oh, you're talking about, that Miss Marvel, yeah.
Ms. Marvel, Kamala Khan.
Yeah, okay. Just say Kamala Khan. I'll be when I say Marvel for Marvel.
But yeah, Kamala is an Inhuman.
Yeah, that I
with
know.
her with her embiggen powers, which I think people are gonna have probably a field day with since they're changing them.
Ooh, what are they changing?
They're not. She's not stretchy. It's like some sort of like thought projection or something now. Like if she thinks she can be stretchy, she's stretchy. But if she thinks she's something else, she's something else.
Okay.
The way they described it didn't sound like she was a shapeshifter.
Oh, I
But
just
not-
Googled Lockjaw for a different purpose, and yeah, picture of him licking her was first result.
I mean, probably one of my favorite panels is her with the sign that she makes for Lockjaw. And it says like, "Hi, my name's Lockjaw. I love hugs." It's like his like thing that's hanging from his neck.
What I was getting at though was they really did Supergiant dirty because they changed up the roster and how everyone was named, so then the powers mostly stayed the same but got rotated to shift, so they only had one telepath. And they made Supergiant Peter Quill's ex-girlfriend, but she was just an alien who could make herself a giant. And so they changed up who Supergiant was by naming her Supergiant. And then the only reason she joined the Cull Obsidian was, or the Black Order, or depending on how you want to call them, because they changed that up too, was, oh, our issues align. I have a grudge against Peter Quill. You want to kill everybody, but you also have a grudge against him. I'll help you.
Yeah, it's a little odd. I do think it's weird that they changed Black Dwarf's name to Cull Obsidian in the movies.
Yes, that's the other one. They changed it between the cartoon, the movie, and the comics. And I'm just like, what? You have the Black Order and the Cull Obsidian being the name of them, but now that's just his name. I'm just like,
At least the mall was awesome, though.
So his scene with Doctor Strange is a still frame I always see in my head. When they invade.
Yeah.
Tell me your secrets. He's like behind him.
The only kind of issue I take with that is I feel like they killed the Maw a little too easy.
Push him into space.
He's kind of a G, though, you know what I mean? Like, in the comics, he's kind of a badass. But
Well,
in the
he's
movie...
definitely the tactician in the movie, yeah.
I mean, in the movie, though, Black Order itself is relatively weak. Like, Corvus Glaive gets his ass kicked by literally everyone. Proxima... Like, Proxima loses, like, every fight she's in.
But she's fucking stubborn was, I think, the only thing they had going for her. She could endure the hits. And then she got kicked into a giant machine.
Is that the
Spear Lady.
the spear lady? Yeah.
That's why, you know, for Endgame, when they flip how everyone died in Infinity War, the people from the Black Order that murdered the people had their deaths be inverse of how they murdered those people. So, you know, they get Corvus Glaive in the back with a spear by, what's her name from Wakanda?
Oh, yeah, Okoye.
Yeah, Okoye. Because
wonder
he killed
if-
off all of her guard.
I wonder if they'll do the current run in the comics for when they bring Iron Fist back into the MCU. Because Danny Rand isn't the Iron Fist anymore. For a while, for a while it was Okoye, and now it's somebody new. It's a
Okoye was the Iron Fist?
Yeah.
Maybe I heard that, or maybe I just missed that entirely.
No, she got the power of one dragon, and then she fought Iron Fist and got the power of the other dragon from him.
I was never big into his lore, so I'm just nodding my head in agreement with that.
I love Iron Fist. I think Danny Rand as Iron Fist is super important to stay the way he is. But I'm also understanding that representation matters, and the Asian community has been massively underserved. So I'm also okay with them switching it. But I feel like Heroes for Hire. I feel like Luke Cage and Danny Rand's friendship is super duper important.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's predicated on the fact that Danny Rand is a, you know, super rich white guy, and Luke Cage is, you know, a streetwise tough superhero, and they kind of play off each other, and like the fact that those two love each other so much is important in the comics. But I'm also super open to the idea of having more representation than less. So I'm okay with them if it's not Danny Rand. But I'm just saying, I am also a Danny Rand stan. Because also Danny Rand also had like the best relationship in comics. Him and Misty's marriage is like one of the best.
Who?
Him and Misty Knight are married in the comics.
I'm blanking on Misty Knight here.
Misty Knight, bionic suit, like she's like kind of. She was in the Luke Cage show. Her and Luke have the fling in the show, and she gets her arm cut off, and she gets the robot arm. She's like a SHIELD agent, essentially.
That's what it looks like. I mean, I've heard her name, but I don't remember who she was. I'm sorry. I didn't watch the shows either. I wish I would have watched them, but I never got to the Netflix and Marvel stuff.
Yeah, her and Danny, like, they're among like the best relationships in the whole show. Like, there's in like the early 2000s, a bunch of people were bitching about their relationship, and they're just so good. There's one of them that's like a whole issue of Iron Fist where it's them two sitting in their apartment in not Queens, in Manhattan, because Danny's rich. And they're watching the Five Venoms, the old kung fu movie, and he's braiding her hair while they talk about their day, and it's just this like beautiful like moment between the two of them.
I always like old school fucking Luke Cage with borrows, what was it, a plane from the Fantastic Four or someone, or Iron Man maybe it was, to go to Doctor Doom to beat his ass to get his money back, because Doctor Doom owed him money.
I love Doctor Doom.
It was like $200, and he didn't pay him because he hired Luke Cage to do something for a Hero for Hire, be a merc essentially, and he didn't do it. He did the job, but Doctor Doom skimmed him off. And said, I'm not gonna give you the money. And so he went to one of the Hero community's rich members, got a private jet, flew it into Castle Doom, kicked Doctor Doom's ass and give him my money, bitch, and then flew home. I think it ended with Doctor Doom making a remark about how I'll have to keep him in mind next time I underestimate people.
So many resets, so little shiny Pokemons.
I haven't had any in a minute, but I'm also getting tired of going to bed soon.
Wrap up here. 2 more resets.
Like, I don't think they can ever do Luke Cage's origin, like original origin, though, because that was...
Well, yeah, because it's not... It's
fucking safe.
I mean, it's just not a good idea. It's not a good idea because it's exploitive and inappropriate. Get her out of here. Again, Marley Jarvis. But yeah.
Get her out!
The real question is who are they gonna cast as Luke Cage with the like new one?
That's gonna be upset because I did like the actor they had in the past, but even I didn't watch it.
I thought Mike Colter was a little too soft as Luke Cage. I didn't buy that he was this tough. I don't know what it was. I'll tell you who I'll tell you who the really fucking great MVP of the Luke Cage series was. It was Mahershala Ali playing Cottonmouth.
Rosario Dawson.
I mean, Rosario Dawson's awesome.
Yep.
But better than Mahershala Ali in that? I don't think so.
I remember when I didn't know who Jessica Jones was, and I was like, oh, I get it, that's She-Hulk. And everyone's like, no, it ain't. I was like, that's clearly her powers. She's gonna transform, I swear. And they're like, dude, different character entirely. And I'm just like, I had to Google who Jessica Jones was.
She-Hulk is Jennifer Walters.
I know, but I didn't make the click on that at first.
Jessica Jones used to be Gem. That's who
Yeah.
she used to be. And then after her physical and mental abuse at the hands of the Purple Man.
Yep.
And then which David Tennant played the Purple Man fucking tip top in that series.
Oh my god, yes.
I heard.
It was, oof, so good.
So very good as the Purple Man in that series.
Mm-hmm.
So very good.
Most definitely.
Question is was David Tennant better than Vincent D'Onofrio's portrayal of Kingpin? Now that's the real question, because Vincent D'Onofrio kind of broke his foot off in that role.
He's the Hugh Jackman of Kingpin, like, it's him. No, we can't see anybody else as him.
I can see other people's Wolverine though.
Well, I mean, we've had enough people for him for so long, and we keep bringing back, that's his fuck for Xavier still, even after they're both like, no, if he's done, I'm done. I'll keep coming back for cameos, don't worry.
Disney just couldn't buy Fox fast enough to get a Hugh Jackman Wolverine into the MCU.
Fortunate. Well, didn't he say he'd come back for a Deadpool scene?
Well, I mean,
We would.
I think the whole thing is like the faux rivalry now has gotten to a point where he can't do it.
What's up?
They have a fake rivalry where they pretend to dislike each other and like so they constantly just publicly shit on each other. So I don't think Hugh Jackman could do it with how far the like faux rivalry has gone. Speaking of Matt Berry again, someone had suggested that Matt Berry be Wolverine. And then they posted a Boss Logic like style mashup of it, and they're like, just get him to train just a little bit and just look at this. I was like, shit, he does look really like a lot like Logan.
Yeah, I can picture it. I mean, when you say it, I laugh, but I could see it. You know?
I mean, he's so fucking funny that you just can't think of him as anything else.
Can't picture him. Yeah, that's why I laugh.
I mean, huh?
Who has he played that I would know?
Matt, have you seen the show What We Do in the Shadows?
No.
Do you see the IT crowd?
No.
Yeah, you probably don't know who he is. He's
Out
a
of those two is the only one I've heard of.
He's a British actor.
I just googled him, but I mean, I don't recognize him.
He's fucking hilarious.
He was in one episode of Community as the grifting professor.
I've heard of that scene, but I haven't seen that episode.
Also, before he got in trouble for being a, hey, there's a Spiritomb, not shiny and not alpha, but there's another one.
We've watered down the odds now, we're good.
What did he get in trouble for?
I was gonna say, before he got in trouble, Shia LaBeouf would have been an awesome Wolverine.
Oh, yeah.
Work out a lot
I
more.
feel like he's really soft, though. He looks very doughy.
I mean...
He looks more like run instead of fight guy.
I just picture he's gonna do that whole no thing that he always does.
But that's just from, I mean, But that's just from like the Michael
he
Bay
does
movies.
it in everything.
That's not true, man. Not in fucking Honey Boy. Not in Peanut Butter Wool or Peanut Butter Falcon. None of like.
What was
dude, like in Peanut Butter.
There are so
Like yeah, I mean in the mainstream movies where he was like working with Michael, like Eagle Eye and Transformers, sure, but like him in Nymphomaniac from Lars von Trier, or like any of the like dude's a really talented actor. He just also happens to be kind of a fucko.
Yep.
Or
Just happens to be a fucko.
You know who else would be a really good choice? The kid who played Billy in Stranger Things, the older brother of the redheaded girl. That dude would be awesome as Wolverine.
Really thought you were gonna say Danny DeVito.
It's like Declan Montgomery. There we go.
That's a word, yeah.
Oh, the asshole guy?
Yeah, Billy,
Right?
the lifeguard.
Yeah. The lifeguard. Yeah, he would be a good Wolverine. For sure.
Everyone wants to be like Taron Egerton or fucking Daniel
He's too
Radcliffe.
No.
Fucking,
I don't
you
want
were,
Daniel Radcliffe.
You were Harry Potter. You can't be Wolverine too. Like, you just don't get to be them both, man.
I saw people doing edits about a fan casting him, and it just didn't impress me.
Well, there's also like a ton of people who are like, we should do Tom Hardy. I'm like, he's too old. Too old to do Wolverine for the amount of time that they want to use Wolverine for. Too old.
Tom Hardy?
He's already in his mid 40s.
We'll sign you on for 3 years. Don't worry. There's a lot of movies out in 3 years.
I mean, shit, with the multiverse now though, like it doesn't even matter. You can be the dude for one movie, and it's like, oh no, this is just a different multiverse one.
Well, yeah, like you just suffer retcon and like, oh yeah, Xavier just wiped the minds of everybody at the school and just forgot about him.
That's the kind of the thing I liked about the MCU, is like staying away from the tropes of comic books of like, oh yeah, no, that whole 2-year run didn't even happen anymore. It's like, god damn it.
Superman death. You can never.
But then
die.
they went and did that with Spider-Man.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
all the stuff happened, just everyone forgot who Peter Parker is.
And then he gets his origin story in his final movie of the trilogy.
Finally gets to be Spider-Man,
Finally
Spider-Man.
learns with great power comes great responsibility. Finally gets a low rundown apartment in New York. Somehow has a really good cell phone still. Loses all of his shit.
That's quite literally the best payoff of that phrase, and they finally actually said it the way it's written in the comic books, too.
What was written differently? Sorry.
It's not with great power comes great responsibility. It's with great power must also come great responsibility, I believe is the way Aunt May says it in the movie is the exact way. Okay. It's either with great power there must also come great responsibility. It's like there's the actual like whole line.
I think it's just because we've known it with great power comes great responsibility, and the fact that
Well, it's the same thing as people think it's Luke, I am your father, and it's not.
Okay, yeah, I forgot that. I remember it wrong, but I choose to not remember it right. So okay.
Same kind of thing.
But it's like every superhero movie out there, honestly, has used with great power comes great responsibility, to the point of everyone just assumes it's that line. Like they all use that quote.
Mm-hmm.
One of the biggest spoilers I had before I even went to the movie was how Green Goblin, he was using it in terms of sexual innuendos, but Green Goblin was gonna, bend Aunt May over backwards and like stab her from behind and like do this or that sex act. And then when it happened where she physically gets like shot, impaled, or like beat up, like whatever it was like, oh my god, he was vaguely describing innuendos as a joke, and he still spoiled it for me. You son of a bitch.
I wanna believe that when he goes back, that's when he's like, oh, and he still gets impaled with the glider.
Yeah, it's all that in 5 minutes, or all that in like 5 seconds. I just realized like that all just happened. I think one of the next ones with the fake stories where they did like the whole Shaggy using 10% of his power, how like everyone just faked an interview and just said that's how it happened. Well, it was the fake interview of he comes in shows up like a homeless man on set. They just filmed it for 15 minutes. He did all those in one go without any like painkiller, stunt double. All of that was by hand on just some fucking good drugs, and then he left the scene. Just gone. Just like, we don't know why he was there. He just showed up and we started filming.
I love the old like outtakes of him in Spider-Man 2. You know, 'cause he was only there to film like the flashbacks for Harry or whatever, like the Goblin flashbacks.
Yeah.
But like literally, there's one time where Alfred Molina is like off at craft services, and then when he comes back, fucking Willem Dafoe has got the fucking tentacle rig on, and he's doing the like, and then we take the power. He's like actually like doing his lines and acting like a fucking crazy person. And Sam Raimi and everyone are like, is just dying laughing, and Alfred Molina comes up and he's like, "You trying to steal my job?" And he's just like, "Yes, I am." Fucking Willem Dafoe's the goddamn best.
He's the only celebrity that I've seen do a perfect helicopter dick, and that's final. I watched that video at work one day out of boredom. Someone pulled it. I was like, "Yo, you want to see Willem Dafoe helicopter dicky?" And I was like, "What? No? Curiosity? Yeah." Just fucking pulled up on the phone and watched it. What?
Said you're a wild man.
Oh, you roboted, so it sounded like you were down the room speaking through a robot mic.
I just turned into a robot for a second.
Welcome back,
Roboto Man?
No, what was his name? Thinking of the X-Man from the future. They did it in the Deadpool movie, but I can't think of his name right now.
Cable?
Cable, yeah. You're X-Men. You're from the future, so you gotta have robotic parts on you for one reason
all
or
right.
another.
Let's end the stream on that one. Let's go, baby. Woo!
I just saw it live. Woo! You'll get your ugly ass Gengar that can't become a vanilla cookie because you can't Mega Evolve.
Let's go. There we go.
The other Haunter's looking at you. What the fuck you doing?
Wee! Shiny Haunter. Let's do it. All right. That works for me, guys. That's an excellent end of stream. I'm gonna go ahead and call that the stream right there, and then I'm gonna go clip this. So,
Got it.
all right.